I can't keep it up. I can't keep it up. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a homage to Rains's show this afternoon.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he had a bit of a problem. Mate.
Oh, hang on.
No, it had technical issues.
Oh, did he?
Off the chart. Everything was just falling apart around his ears. Poor sod.
I'll have to go back and have a look.
Yeah. So, man, I'm in such pain.
What have you done?
I got a splinter under my nail, and I can't get it out.
Oof.
Toothpaste.
Yeah, I put some chemical Fiona suggested. She goes, it's in the cupboard, so I put it on. And she goes, that will draw it out. Was it liquid pliers?
Vacuum in a bottle.
Yeah, but my God, the pain is like.
Yeah, they're nasty, aren't they?
Yeah, it's rather nasty. What are you doing, dog? Yes,
Which
you, mophead. Come here. Come up. Come, Nelson. Come
I'll be back in a sec. I just pissed coffee everywhere. Hang on.
You just put it what?
Really?
What?
Pissed coffee everywhere.
Oh, I was going to say.
2 seconds.
Oh, lovely.
Clearly drunk too much coffee.
Uh-oh.
Actually, talking of which, num num num.
Well, I got my version. There we go.
Oh, good man. Yeah, so this Eurovision Song Contest thing's turning into a right bun fight at the moment.
Hmm.
And the further away from it I am, the better.
Hmm.
So, mind you, trying to remember when Israel became part of Europe.
The country or the band that did the final countdown?
Yeah, this is the country. And Australia.
Oh.
I mean, Australia's in it. I don't mind Australia anyway.
Yeah.
But when did they become part of it? It's a history lesson. Well, sorry, a geography lesson. I missed out on.
Mm.
Oh. So you're getting on with the end?
Oh, she's so beautiful. Yeah.
So you had to carry her back up the stairs again?
Oh, no big deal.
They keep you fit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't use the home gym much. I just carry this up and downstairs for a couple hours.
Saves a fortune in gym membership.
Exactly. Well, that and owning a home gym.
Yeah. Well, I got my old Mac Mini installed now.
Have you?
Yeah,
Nice.
and I'm gonna. There's a couple of bits and pieces I need to sort out for it, but we will now have the second machine to do the stream out.
There you
Nice.
So that'd be cool.
go. Mm.
Cool.
Aye.
Yep.
So I just need to get what's it? Just needed a mouse and keyboard, which is weird considering that I thought, I need a keyboard for this Mac Mini.
You got plenty of keyboards around you.
Oh yeah, this is the thing. I was looking for, computer keyboards.
Oh, okay.
Found 10.
Oh, only 1 or 2 then.
Yeah, some got trackpads built in, some haven't, and that one's backlit. And I don't remember buying this many.
No, I've just got.
Oh.
I got this one.
Is
I've got
this
a
a
couple other-
Eurovision Spawn Contest?
Yeah. Yeah. Sweden, can we please have your votes? Come in, Sweden. Hello, Sweden.
Well, if Wagyu turns up, we've got Switzerland. So
Yeah.
There's that.
There you go. Apparently, the Irish entry has been absent from dress rehearsals and stuff like this. And was it the Dutch? The Dutch one's been disqualified.
Why was he stoned?
No, something to do with he got a bit pissy with somebody, and there was something going on about with the Israeli entry and all the rest of it. And it's
Oh, fucking hell.
fun fight. Dun, dun, dun. So I just can't be asked.
I haven't watched it. I think the last time I saw it was probably when fucking ABBA won it with Waterloo.
Yeah, we gave them nil point.
Mm.
UK gave them nothing.
Well,
It's
it shows you how much.
votes.
Yeah, it always is, isn't it?
It was what's the two countries? Somebody in the chat will know.
Cyprus and fucking Greece or something, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, Greek Cypriots, Turkish Cypriot. Oh no, it might be Turk. I don't know. Fuck knows.
Yeah, but one country always gives 12 points to blah.
Yeah.
And they always give 12 points to blah.
Yeah.
But it seems to be falling into a kind of the same kind of thing now each year, where if you've got a male artist, they've got to wear clothes that are ridiculously stupid.
Flamboyant. And,
Yeah, and if you're female, you've got to try and show off as much vag as possible without getting arrested. And that seems to be the two categories.
more clam on show than Brixham. Yeah, go on.
Yeah. Was it Robbie said earlier? Said it's like my wife's jogging pants. You can see the lips moving, but can't hear anything.
You can tell what religion they are. Yeah. Oh God.
That one will go down the annals of time.
Mm.
Or the annals of time. It's one or the other. Isn't it?
Yeah, arseholes, a lot of them. I don't know. Where's Robbie tonight?
He's probably lost his map.
Mm.
He's packing then.
It
Yes,
could be
half
anyone.
God. Yes, half God. I have. I bought one about an hour ago.
Yes, you did.
Mm.
Mm.
You little scallywag, you.
Going up on Tuesday to pick it up. Because Ian's down on Monday and I can't go then, obviously. So Ian's coming to visit. So
Excellent day.
yeah. It's not going to be a good day for them, but it'll be, it'd be nice to see him. So yeah. And then I'll go up on Tuesday, a couple of hour drive there, piss about a bit, bring it home.
Mm.
And then learn the bugger. Or start to learn the bugger. Because it takes me. I'm not like Justin. I can't. The way you got hold of that M8X and wrung its neck, that would take me about 3 or 4 years to get to that point.
Well, keep in mind, I've had my Modi X7 for since 2019, but before that I had a Motif XS, so I have a little bit of history with, I would say, the architecture of how Yamaha stuff works. So honestly, getting this really didn't take me too long to learn it. I mean, I've still got a ways to go with it, but I'm to the point where I've got a patch from scratch that
Love it. Nice.
Oh God.
Yeah, I tweaked her a little bit since the last time.
It's nice.
I can see it now.
Is it starting to work its way out?
It goes right back to there.
How the fuck did you get one in there?
No, that's how far back under the nail it goes.
Yeah, well, how'd you get it in there? What were you doing?
You don't want to know.
I was digging out a wooden hole. Hey, what can I say?
It was a Rev 2 Prophet 5. It attacked him.
Yeah. Bastard thing.
He was tired of the complaints and stuff.
I'm gonna have to do something. This is mad.
Not good.
No, it's not good.
Oh, thank you, Om.
That is beginning to what's the word?
Smart.
A little.
Yeah, smart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, just a tad. To the point where I'm going to run out of expletives to cover. Oh, man. Because it's been in there about, I don't know, about 3 hours now. And as each hour goes by,
But if it's on the move, it's going to aggravate all the nerves under there, isn't it?
Well, it's aggravating everything within 20 meters of it. To be honest, it's almost going halfway up my arm.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Those aren't pleasant.
No, they're not, especially when you can't get to them. You have to dig it out. I mean, Fiona said, she goes, "Oh, I'll dig it out for you." I think, yeah, I've seen the way you dig things out. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, and then Kent appears.
Yeah, like, no hand. So,
oh, don't worry. Pull it out on camera.
just out of interest.
Oh, half the stuff that show House MD shows. Oh, this would be nothing.
Tell you what's going to be interesting, trying to get this out in one piece.
Yeah, that's going to be the bastard, isn't it?
Yeah. Because I'd say you can see it under the nail. So it goes in... half a centimetre or so.
How long did it take you to get off the ceiling?
Oh, bloody hell, about 20 minutes. Initially, it didn't hurt too much. It's just, as time goes by, it's just aching more and more. You think, oh, it's going to get to a certain level, and then... But it's not. It just keeps getting actually worse. It's like... So trouble, you put anything near it, like tweezers, and you go, it's like everything goes white.
Yeah. Magnesium sulfate. That's what Inky's just said.
Yeah, that's what Fiona said to put on it. So I did, and but the pain.
Ram your finger in the bottle and just leave it there.
Yeah, just put it in the air fryer.
Oh, that'll work.
Bake it out.
Fucking hell.
Oh, man alive. Yeah, so Fiona's downstairs at the moment watching a Doctor Who double bill before Eurovision, which has turned into some sort of... I don't know, it's not Doctor Who I knew.
Inky's just said it'd take a little time to work. Should be out by tomorrow.
Oh, no. I don't know if it can last that long.
But no, it will last that long. Whether you can.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I think I can just about see the end of it, but it'd be getting a hold of it.
Surface mount splinters.
Yeah, really.
Really don't.
So yeah, I got the Carvera out of her case.
Nice.
All ready to set her up. I go, right, download the software and all the rest of it. All right. So I'm going to do it on my iPad. Because, even on the website, I got a picture of one with and it's just have the iPad there. And it Bluetooths to the Carvera and all this sort of business. So I go to the maker site and go, and you got... So the iOS for the phones and iPads coming soon.
Oh. Oh, bugger.
Oh. What do you mean coming soon? When coming soon? So go to the Facebook page and there's people going, Yeah, it's been coming soon since January. Now, the one thing I didn't want to do is use it with a computer.
Yeah.
With a mouse and a keyboard and all the
Yeah.
cables and blah, 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 and the monitor and everything like that. Because this thing's big enough without having all that stacked next to it. So I tried to see what else they got. They got it for Windows 10 and 11. I went, But then I noticed that they have it for Android. And I thought, well, hang on a minute. You got those Galaxy things.
Yes, tablets, yeah.
A tablet,
Yeah. Well, the software works on that. So I thought, oh, okay. And how much are they? Oh, I've got a reconditioned 2018 one for 60 quid.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, nice one.
Nothing.
Yeah. But as I was looking, I also saw that Mac Mini, my one here, that my 2011, 60 quid.
Yeah, they're dirt cheap now. You can pick up.
I'm going, hang on a minute, that's pretty good. So I think it was about 150, 160 quid for a 2018 one.
Yeah. Yeah, because the M class ones are just
The M
blowing.
class is just, it's just devalued everything previous.
Yeah.
Isn't it? And I go, oh, okay. So we're on the kind of good receiving end of that. So I thought, right, well, this Mac Mini can stay up here. I'll have a Galaxy Kindle-y thing for the car bearer.
Do it. Yeah.
Do it that way.
Dedicated machine that way, at least,
That's what, because it has this big, sort of like big metal aluminium arm on it that holds the pad that has the control software on it. And then it will either Bluetooth or Wi-Fi to whatever computer you're sending your file from.
Yeah.
And then it will get on with it, sort of thing. So
nice.
But my God, 59 kilos.
That's not a bad weight, is it?
Well, put it this way. Shannon's going, oh, I can't help you lift that and put it on a bench. I mean, we're going to have to, because I can't do that on my own.
That'd make one of these light as a feather.
Plus, when I was working as a greengrocer, it was when you were really pushing out the stuff, it was 25 kilo sacks on each shoulder. 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those were the days when I could do shit like that. Not anymore.
Yeah. But you see, getting 25 kilos on a shoulder, once you've got it there.
Yeah.
This thing's got to come off the ground, and it's like, this is just, 60k of dead weight.
Yeah.
So
Rob's on his way, or will be here in a few.
I mean, it's only 40 kilos short of an 80.
Yeah.
Oh, only.
Only. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Whenever you say things like that, it reminds me of that photograph of, was it the 5 CS80s in your garden? And I wonder how there isn't a fucking dent in the earth from that particular moment.
Yeah, but you know what? Like I said before,
a crater.
You had 10.
No, 16.
16 80s in your
and by the time I got 5 of them in the garden, I go, I'm fucking exhausted. I can't put any more out. 5 will do.
Fucking scaffolding and a block and tackle.
But there is a photo of them.
Too bad I didn't live over there.
Yeah.
The CS80.
Yeah. I mean, there is a photo of them. They're all in the workshop and they're like standing up, like dong, 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 dong. And then there's like 3 deep against the wall here, and then there's more over here, and then there's more over here. And I must admit, every time I do see that photo, I went, oh, thank Christ I've done all them.
Yeah, because they won't be coming back.
Nah.
No.
How are you getting on with your old one?
Yeah, all the ICs are in now. Power supply's reconditioned. It's probably a day away from starting the whole calibration thing. And done all the cleaning out. Cleaned out all the sensors. Cleaned all the keyboard. Straightened all the key contacts. My God, they were everywhere. They look like they've been cage fighting. These
Some,
key contacts.
somebody thought it was an Osmos and was giving it all this shit.
Yeah, and I mean, because the gap, because on the velocity, what you do is you have 3 contacts, and the middle contact rests on the bottom contact. And what happens is the time it takes between leaving that contact and touching the contact above it determines, because it starts to dissipate. So the quicker you do it, the more voltage is there, the louder the VCA will be, and that's how you get your velocity, right?
Right.
Well, if you've got 3 contacts and they're like that, right? Bing, yeah, fine. The next key will be like this, and you go click, it doesn't reach it. Right? The other one's bent and it's pointing over there somewhere. It's like, oh, for Christ's sake! And then literally, it looks like like a dog fight occurred at some point where all the key contacts were. They're just some are pointing up in the air.
Vandalised graveyard.
Yeah, some of them trying to get Radio X, Radio FM, and stuff like it. And it's like, yeah, I can understand why this wasn't sounding great. So, but I made this, for want of a better word, a mold, shall we call it? And basically, it was it's 3 slots that I cut into a very, very thin board, because there's not a lot of gap between the contacts, almost nothing. And you slide it onto the contacts, and you just press them all down onto the edge of the slots. And when you pull it out, they're roughly all in the right place after that.
Yeah, you went all Norm Abram and you made a jig.
Yeah. Essentially.
God, I love that guy.
Oh, so good.
He was. Do you know what? I love the fact that they're putting them out on YouTube, all of them.
Are they really?
Yeah, they've got a new workshop YouTube channel now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, 100,000 subscribers in about 3 months or something stupid like that.
He's building a cabinet, but he just does it so beautifully.
Yeah.
You know. Or pretty much anything that he's built is like, it's like a work of art.
Yeah, well, it is. They're highly collectible, the stuff that he made, you know.
Oh, yeah. Well, he did a lot of antique replicas. I remember that.
Yeah.
A lot of late 19th century, shaker stuff. But
Shaker stuff. He did a lot of arts and crafts stuff, and he was close. But they actually brought him into one of the most recent ones. They sort of review old products, and he turned up at the workshop because it's the guy that made the show.
Okay.
Put the channel up, and Norm Abram's such an old man now.
Oh yeah,
you can see he's riddled with arthritis, and you just see he's properly aged, and it's like, oh shit, that sucks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yo, put it away, have you?
I don't know where to start.
Go on.
Just been watching Doctor Who.
Oh, don't.
Am I getting old, or is it just getting shit?
What it is, as Fiona pointed out, it's now for a younger audience. It's introducing the next generation of people.
Yeah, but it wasn't that shit when we were young.
Oh, it was pretty bad.
But in a good way.
You know, the guy walks in a cardboard cutout suit of a robot.
Yeah. No, but I mean, if you think about what's his face, Christopher Eccleston, and then David Tennant and Matt Smith, and then ultimately Peter Capaldi was probably the last great Doctor.
Yeah.
After that, it's just gone. Fuck off.
Who did you say was the last great Doctor?
Capaldi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, it's my boy. He's a bit of a nerd. Nerd.
Yeah.
He's Capaldi.
Capaldi can do no wrong in my eyes anyway.
No.
He can recite the phone.
I've seen the thick of it.
Yeah. But honestly, he's. Did you see that thing he was in?
Welsh ball bag.
He was in something on Apple TV. I forget what it was called. And we watched it. It was really, really good. But he plays this kind of dark copper. Oh my God, I mean, you didn't have to say anything. You were just gripped. He was so good. So good.
No, Matt, John Pertwee was fucking scary.
Mm.
He was more
Pertwee
scary
was
than the
good,
monsters.
He was brilliant.
Yeah.
Tom Baker was very good as well.
Yeah.
Always Tom Baker.
And then it got a bit camp with Peter Davison and then Sylvester McCoy. And that's when they knocked it on the head.
Yeah, well, Sylvester McCoy is sort of like the Hobbit Doctor, wasn't it? So,
Now, Carl, you can't blame this one on Disney, I'm afraid. I know they've got the Disney money now, but it's been going down the shitter for a while. I honestly thought it was Chris
Berenger
Chibnall.
bought Doctor Who.
Yeah. I thought the previous showrunner got it wrong, and I thought, that maybe Jodie Whittaker got served a bit of a bum deal there.
She got some nasty, horrible scripts, let's face it.
Well, Russell T Davies has not redeemed himself so far in the first 2 episodes anyway. It was all a bit... What?
Yeah, but there was a couple of moments in it when, we know you can dance, mate. We didn't need a twirl.
Yeah. So there you go. Anyway, how is everyone?
Good.
Very well.
Good. You're happy?
Unscathed by Eurovision.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. No, I'm going to be living on bread and water for the next fucking 6 months, I should think. But Alex,
it's a slippery slope, mate. It's a slippery slope.
no, that's it now. I was talking to Luke. He said, "Oh yeah, you'll like that with tattoos, Dad. You'll get another one." Oh, fuck off, mate. And then I told him the story about you sending me fucking images, and it's like, oh, yeah. He said,
What images? What images?
MIDI ports.
Oh right, yeah. I thought
which are now going to go there.
They're going to go there, right? Why don't you have a QX1's MIDI port?
No.
And you'll have 8 outs and a couple of ins.
No.
All the USBs and what they actually what they mean.
Yeah, there you go. There's your next one.
No.
USB A, USB B, USB C. Then Wagю's favourite micro USB, and then mini USB, which...
Oh, that's just a line, isn't it? It's just
external drive USB.
Kind of like that shaped, but it's mini... Is that no?
It's micro, isn't it?
No.
Mini USB. Mini USB.
Yeah, mini USB.
Yeah.
Which is bigger than.
It's like halfway between.
It's taller, but it's narrow. And then there was a
taller,
smaller
slightly
version.
narrower. Yeah.
I think
that's mini.
There was but there was a smaller version than that. The same sort of shape, but I'm sure it was smaller.
There would be mini.
Things.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Like you get on rechargeable
USB.
lighters.
Tiny USB.
Tiny USB.
Teeny USB.
No, you're talking about that one.
Nano USB.
What you?
That's
No, that's micro.
That's micro.
Yeah, that's micro.
Okay.
Yeah. No, there was.
Them I don't mind too much. It's the big ones. I don't. It's the big ones.
That's what he says to all the girls.
Oh yeah.
Um,
There was a Type Mini A, and then there was a Type Mini B.
Yeah.
And then there was a Type Micro A and Type Micro B. Like they couldn't fucking confuse it anymore.
Standardization, folks.
Yes, there it is, laid out for you.
You can have standardization as long as there's many of them.
Oh, did you see that? Get the circle of fish tattooed on your arse, Matt. Then you never have a bum note.
Bless you.
More TV.
Oh, I've got to do something about this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, anyway, Eurovision's on now. I can sit in here and leave my time.
Sweden, can we have your votes?
It's all kicking off, though. It's actually getting quite interesting because the Netherlands have been thrown out. The Norwegian jury has left the building or something.
Has the Scarlet Witch left yet?
It's all kicking off. Has the Scarlet Witch left? I don't know.
Like I was saying earlier, since when was Israel part of Europe? I mean, you could say the same for Australia, but I mean, Australia, they're all right.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. As soon as they started letting the Australians in, oh, what the fuck's the point? Call it something else, but it's not what it was.
Yeah.
And I bet they don't contribute to the cost.
Well, we used to take the piss out of the Americans with the World Series, didn't we? Now we're doing the same thing.
No, this is true. Yeah, but we called it Eurovision.
But the opposite.
Yeah, it's the opposite. We're letting
Yeah,
more
it's the
people
opposite.
in when they shouldn't. Yeah. Anyway,
Call it Eurovision, but it's got like all sorts of countries that aren't in Europe.
I was forced to sit through not forced to sit through. Fuck all those songs. The semi-final. They all just sounded like the same old. It was either really weird or just kind of hardcore or hardstyle Dutch techno sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Lots of weird costumes and outfits and people wearing tight leggings and shit. And
Yeah.
I want Katie Boyle in a big frilly dress with a massive great perm saying, "Hello, this is London."
Yeah.
No,
And
Terry Wogan taking the piss out of them all.
Oh yeah, Terry Wogan.
Oh, yeah. No. Katie Ball doing it, and now I'm going to show off by speaking French.
Oh dear, who remembers Katie Boyle? Back of she had a column in the back of, was it the TV Times, wasn't it?
Razzle.
Readers' Wives, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine that. It'd be like Granny's attic, full of cobwebs, and nobody's been up there for years.
I love how we get
That's in the
down there quite
thesaurus
quickly,
now,
don't we? Yeah. We get down there quite quick.
I actually put my TV on for the first time in about 6 months today.
Could you smell the dust burning?
Giro's on.
It is.
Cycling, yes.
It is.
No.
Love the cycling.
Oh, you and men in lycra.
Yeah, I know. It just does things to me.
Well, I was busy writing stuff for the future, so that I don't have to worry about it next week.
Yeah.
I got this turned up in the post today. Me Queen.
Oh, nice.
Rock Montreal and Live 8
And
in
Live 8.
4K.
Nice.
Very good. But I haven't had a chance to bloody watch it, so I'll have to wait until, I don't know, week after next. Busy day
I didn't know
tomorrow.
Elizabeth was such a good singer.
Oh. Wrong button.
Dig that one up for prosperity. Like a dinosaur bone. Ooh.
Anyway.
Don't use that finger to scratch your head, you silly
Not
sod.
that one,
Is
that
that how you got the splinter?
No.
You got a splinter, have you?
Cheeky fucker.
Under his nail, right under his fingernail.
Yeah, big long one.
Have you got it at?
Nope.
Ooh.
Can't get at it. It's driving me insane. It's driving me insane.
If it's still there on Friday, you won't be able to press start on the show.
I had to buy a new battery for the Chrysler yesterday.
Oh, yes.
I'm going, oh, God, that's going to be the bloody another 80 quid. Oh, he wished.
You wish, yeah. 'cause
Try
that-
210.
Yeah.
How much?
210.
I'm assuming as your Chrysler got stop-start on it.
My Chrysler apparently is classed as a goods vehicle.
Oh, because that sounds like
It's got
it's classed
battery.
as fucking
I'm not
tank,
kidding you.
eh?
The battery is about that long.
Jesus.
I went, oh God.
I know the ones, if you've got a car that has automatic stop-start,
Mm.
you have to have a certain...
No, it doesn't have automatic stop start.
Okay.
No.
But I read somewhere, I'm sure it might even have been on in the chat on here, that those stop-start starters are only rated for about 100,000 restarts.
Nah. They're specially made for, they don't just use regular starters. It's all... It's one of those kind of old wives' tales. Oh, you're stopping and starting your car. It's going to wear the parts out. No, the parts are made for. I've had a stop-start car. This is my third one. Never had a problem. Never run the battery down. Starter motor's been fine, and I've owned for some time. So.
I turn it off the moment I get in the car. Disable it. Pisses me off.
Yesterday morning, Fiona presented me with a document that she'd just taken out of an envelope. She comes down the garden and she opens it up and she goes, tax for the Mustang, like that. I don't, oh, look, fuck off, I've got enough problems here. Yeah, I know. She goes, have you seen how much it is? Like that. And I go, God, get it here. And you go, it's for £0.
Yeah.
She went, yes. I went,
Okay.
okay, so put it away. She goes, oh, no, you have to go on the website and pay £0. So you have to go through all the malarkey and just put £0 and send it. You are kidding me, aren't you? She went, no, you still have to do it. I went, oh, bureaucracy. I fucking hate it. But then I noticed our little government is letting out the news early, but not in a big way. Apparently, there's going to be, please be aware, in 2025, changes to the tax brackets for electric cars.
Oh yeah.
Right? I mean, well, that's nice and interesting. Okay. And then I thought, I wonder what else they're changing. So when I had a little search around, and they're going to increase the price of Ulis. They want to increase it to 32 quid.
Right.
And they're now going to be introducing a charge for electric cars. It will be less than other vehicles, but it will still be a charge.
Yeah. But the zero tax of electric vehicles is only an incentive to get people onto electric vehicles.
Yeah.
It was only a temporary.
And apparently
So they can't then call it a Ulis, can they?
Well, apparently
No, there won't be any emissions.
the shipping of electric cars around the world has increased the carbon footprint by more than what the cars can save over 1,000 years.
Well, apparently, now I had this conversation with Luke, and apparently, an electric car has to run for 90,000 miles to offset its equivalent carbon footprint.
Right. Well,
But
that will
by
help
the-
Teslas then, doesn't it?
By the time they get to 90,000 miles, they've already needed a battery change. So you've then got to tack that on top.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking wind up.
And of course, a lithium battery the size of a football pitch. Nah.
But if they were
matter.
wind-up
Doesn't have a
cars,
carbon
mate, they'd
footprint.
still fucking tax them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That was a bit late.
Oh,
I
dear.
got that one, yeah.
But even Fred Flintstone would get a fucking
Foot
charge,
tax.
wouldn't they? They will blame it on tyre wear emissions. I wouldn't fucking put it past them.
They were saying on the radio today, apparently it's at least 2 music venues close a week in the UK.
And yet they can't get that fucking Co-op Live arena open. Honestly, that was funny, isn't it? They all this big fanfare for the last couple of weeks about, the largest indoor event arena in the UK is about to open, and it's got all this wonderful acoustic paint, and they had somebody go in there and sort of like shout and clap their hands, and it was just like dead. It was very impressive. And this is going to be amazing. We've got all these artists booked, and we've got Peter Kay doing a couple of gigs there. They had, who else did they have? Rick Astley did a warm-up gig, and there was going to be some others. And then they said, like, a day before, we're going to have to delay the opening for 3 more days. And then it got to 3 days down the line. We're going to have to delay the opening again. And it's still not open. Everyone's had to relocate or cancel.
Oh, cool fathers.
Oh, well. Well, I'm being taken to the birthplace of Frankie Goes to Hollywood tomorrow night.
Mm.
A place called the Bridewells in Liverpool, which is an old
cells.
police and prison cell, and they used to rehearse in one of the cells.
There's a title for a song. My new window cleaner looks like Dick Emery. Cool, blimey, geezer.
Oh, you are awful.
Definitely,
I like you.
yeah, it's definitely a song title. And probably will be at next year's Eurovision.
Yeah.
Quick, write it. It'll be a hit.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, win Eurovision, you can dine out on that for the rest of your life.
And all you got to do is either, wear a dustbin liner or get your tatties out. And that's it. And then
What
just
was the one with
repeat
the,
my window cleaner looks like Dick Emery over and over again.
Was it the Polish
Or
milking?
Jungle Beat.
Do you remember that one a few years ago?
Which
There was a
one was
bunch
that?
of like rural Eastern European ladies with their milking churns or their cheese making.
Oh yeah,
They were just sat there with this thing between their legs going like this.
yeah. It was a wankathon, wasn't it? Really. What was the one with the guys dressed up as yellow wolves?
Fuck knows.
This just sounds like a bad trip.
They had a big had masks on, with big
That's
tall
Eurovision.
ears.
Yeah, that's Eurovision.
That was actually quite a decent track. Actually, that was all right.
There's usually one or two decent tracks on Eurovision, but they never win. And everyone just
That's
votes
true.
for fucking their political allies and neighbours. Oh no,
I think-
the voting's not political at all.
I
Says
think
Greece
Telex
giving
got
Cyprus
the
12
nil
points.
point, didn't they?
Yeah.
It was. Okay, it was Greece and Cyprus. I was right.
It was Greece and Cyprus, yeah.
And Sweden give Norway 12 points, and Finland
Yeah.
give Sweden
Hello,
12
Greece.
points.
Do you wish to ask fuck
it's like-
Cyprus?
It's like a little Eurovision reach around, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear. It's 69 voting. Yay. Oh, I don't know. I wonder if one of the countries is going to go something like, he goes, and France would give 11 points, and go, ah, and Israel, the scum-sucking genocide killers, we give 12 points.
Oh, dear.
Oh, mate. But the thing, the whole idea of Eurovision was to sort of level the playing field. Give that wolf a banana. Thank you, Paul. That was it. Norwegian entry. Because
Actually,
it was
the Norwegian entry this year, the chorus is a sheep herding call. There's no words. It's just I ain't even going to bother trying. But it's a Norwegian sheep herding call.
yeah, we bought a milk modular to do this track.
Oh, you know, when we played that video of the legend HZ,
yeah,
and we were
yeah.
wondering what that modular was, the first modular that looked Mogi but wasn't.
Was it Moon?
Apparently, it's a moon. Yeah, it's a
It
moon.
is a Moon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's,
The Moog clone.
Yeah, somebody pointed out in the comments.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
good one.
Mm.
Good clone.
Yeah. Actually, Motem were quite good as well.
Yeah.
I built it was 110 module. But it was kit. I could have killed the bloke. 110 modules in kits. Oh, fuck you. Took ages to build it.
I'm getting a bit worried. I sent Andy Brooks a T-shirt, and I sent it first class signed for.
Yeah.
Hasn't been delivered. And that was I sent it on.
Is that according to the tracking?
Yeah, and so I
Oh, I
spoke
won't
to
worry
Andy
too
this
much.
morning.
Oh,
No, I
and he
spoke to
hasn't-
Andy this morning, and he hasn't got it. And he's,
Because
they've
I looked
not
at the
attempted to.
Carveras site this morning, and it's still not out for delivery yet.
Yeah, it's in your backyard.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, I mean, packed it up and everything, and printed the. Actually, they printed the label, but it still hasn't been. But then saying that Queen Blu-ray, they're saying that's still showing. It says, "Sorry, we haven't tried to deliver this yet."
Liars.
That's probably why. I can't find it. Where is Rasputin tonight, anyway?
I don't know. Probably out gigging or something.
It's beautiful.
Shagging the Russian Queen.
Avoiding ice picks in the back of his head. Was that Rasputin?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
But-
Wasn't it? Yeah.
yeah. And they tried to poison him as well, didn't they?
That's it. Yeah, they really didn't like him.
And that monk would not die.
No, he's Russia's greatest love machine. I'll have you know.
Yes. Rah rah.
Indeed.
No less.
Aye. I had my landlord phone me up a couple of weeks ago because they're redoing the patio at the back here because when we moved in, it's all decking, but it's like 20 years old, has never been looked after.
Mm.
It's starting to rot and crack and all that. And he said,
Yeah,
"Oh no,
the
I'll,
usuals.
yeah."
Yeah.
He says, He said, "Don't worry about that. I'll rip that up. I'm going to put a nice, proper, stone patio in there, paved patio." Oh, lovely. Thank you very much. Don't put me rent up, but yeah, thank you. So he's a lovely guy. Don't get me wrong. He's a really nice guy, but he's a little bit. I don't know how to describe it really. He'll fall over himself to do things for you, but
Yeah.
he does it in a funny way. And so he got 3 contractors to come round, and they all came round. They measured it all up, and they gave him quotes, and he picked one.
Yeah.
But he's gone out and bought the materials. He's gone out and bought the slabs.
Right.
He came round one night with all these little samples, and he said, "What one would you like?" And I'm like, "You're giving me a choice? Wow! I mean, that was very nice." But
Yeah.
so we chose this. It's kind of a textured thing. Anyway, he went and bought them himself. Had the materials delivered to his house, which is about 20 minutes away.
Yeah.
Delivered by a proper lorry with the proper on a pallet.
Yeah.
And then he brings them here. He did 3 trips today with his little trailer on the back of his Mondeo, and he brought his elderly mum and dad to help him. And he was trying to back the trailer down the driveway, and he doesn't, because with a trailer, it's like you got to put the opposite lock on to what you think you should put on to get the trailer to go in the other direction. You can't. It's all kind of back to front when you do it. And he was backwards and flipping heck. And then you're just watching these old people. I said, "I'd love to help you, but my back shot to bits." It was so funny. He's coming back tomorrow to do the last lot.
Well, our man at the scene.
A strong whiff of MIDI core back. Wouldn't be surprised.
That's the latest, folks.
It used to be a craft, didn't it? It used to be a proper. The songs might have been a little cheese-esque, but
Cheese-esque.
A little bit fromage. Yeah.
A little.
Yeah, they were craft cheese slices, but at least they were kind of
A whiff of eau de vage.
yeah. Petit camembert.
Yeah.
But
Some cases, Limburger.
Yeah, but at least they were actually kind of trying to be, I mean, Save All Your Kisses for me. It's twee and crass, but it's a proper song. Waterloo, proper song. Just Another Year, proper song. Now it's like, it's just crap.
It is proper. Yeah, Just Another Year is a proper song, but my God, what an awful song.
Yeah, but it's it's an awfully proper song.
It's the only song one of the few songs that makes me wince when I hear it.
But it was a massive hit.
Or makes me do, what
Wait.
cats do when they smell something they don't like, when they go like that. What?
Yeah.
All right.
Gopping.
Yes.
That'd be a good name for a Eurovision band. And now, entry from Finland, it's Gulping. No, really, it is.
And instead of a round of applause, everybody in the audience goes,
Yeah. Everybody in the audience go.
We'll get some rotten fish and slaps. And,
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Throw up over the person in front of you. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Call the song "It's a Chain Reaction."
You start the chain reaction without even saying anything. Drum solo.
Ah. This is making me sing.
what note was that, Justin?
Probably halfway between an A and a B flat. So I'm going to say B flat, maybe around 400 hertz.
I'm microtonal, you see.
I'll put it in auto tune and then we'll see the real one.
Yeah, nothing's out of tune. It's microtonal.
Yeah, it's microtonal. Yeah.
Headbun. Pointy beard. Microtonal. Oh, mate. We had Greg's sausage rolls in the air fryer today.
How does an air fryer actually cook stuff? I have no idea.
Hot
I
air.
keep saying
Just hot air.
it's just hot air.
Really hot air.
So why is it called a fryer? It's just because surely hot air is.
Because the fats fry. So like
Never
you put
even-
the, it's
never
weird. You
seen
put the
one.
sausage roll in, and in the sort of like dampy cold sausage roll, and it just comes out more crispy and flaky and really really fucking hot. You'll have to talk to Fiona; she knows the science of it.
Because I read up
yeah.
about
Fiona
well
Wolf
when they
downstairs.
started becoming sort of trendy and popular. I thought, oh, what are these? And I couldn't understand quite how they worked. And then I kept reading all these reports saying, oh, air fryers are not as good for you as they like to make out. And I'm thinking,
Crap,
there you
yeah.
go.
Do you know what?
It's the
It
same with
doesn't
everything,
matter
innit?
what it is, and
Yeah.
if we go, it's like
Somebody's gonna.
pitchforks cause cancer. Ugh. Go
They'll be
back to
telling-
spades.
They'll be telling us next masturbation's not good for you. Well, I'm still here
Oh,
after
yeah.
53 years, so I
Yeah,
can't be
I'm
doing
screwed.
Yeah.
What a wanker.
wanker.
Us hope is blessed. You're gonna have to put that on the stream deck,
Yeah.
and if anybody complains, it goes, "Oh no, that's not what it says at all."
It's true. It's not.
And
And then you play the actual sample. Oh, okay.
You never put your fart noises on your stream deck, though, did you?
Who, me or him?
Kent.
Ken.
I didn't
Yeah,
put
you
them
didn't.
back on. You mean?
Oh, back.
Oh, that squeaky one. Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never plugged the stream deck back in, did I? I was just happy to get the computer to actually run without smoke coming out of it, to be honest. Didn't push it any further than that.
They'll say synths are bad for you next. Yeah,
Never.
Paul.
Oh, they are.
They are.
They
They
are.
absolutely are.
They're not good for my bank account. Let's go that way.
Exactly.
Yeah. Bank account.
Not
pretty
good for my
much.
back. Or my bank.
Yeah, so who else saw the Northern Lights last night?
No.
I was out at 1 o'clock this morning.
I was looking in the wrong direction.
I actually went up. There's.
You're looking at the ground. Come on, so where are they? Come on.
I was looking south.
Drove out into the middle of nowhere, and there's a car park, right? Because there's a thing called a day mark,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Central.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that was the thing. I climbed out of the car, and there was about 25 people in this car park, and they've all gone.
All getting
You're not here
noshed
for
off.
dogging, are you? Because we're here for the Northern Lights. It was like, oh fuck. Every time.
But
somebody-
afterwards, we're noshing each other off.
Yeah. Well, they thought they were looking at Northern Lights. It was actually the spotlights from the local sewage farm.
No, I was sat here, we were watching something on telly, and it was about 11:45, I think it was. And I was just scrolling through Facebook, and a friend of mine who lives down in London said, oh, I can see the Northern Lights. I thought, well, if he can see the Northern Lights, we're north of him. So I looked out, and I could see these kind of streaks in the sky. I wasn't quite sure whether it was dirty glass or what. So I went out, and you could see just with the naked eye, you could see like hints of something. But then as soon as you put I put the iPhone up, they exacerbated, and it was just like, whoa, look at that.
Yeah.
And it just
There's a
And-
bunch of people doing this with their iPhones.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, they were
Baby girl.
bloody spectacular. I mean, that was
Yeah.
that's my house with the light on,
Yeah.
just near my thumb, and then that was right above my ass.
Well, that was one I got. Funnily enough, at this car park.
Oh, look at that! Yeah,
Ooh.
Yeah.
it's nice with the tree in the way.
Yeah, that was-
Supposed to be able to see it again tonight.
How pretty
Yeah,
that
apparently, yeah.
radioactive storm looks.
That was Haley's back garden. Haley's back garden.
Nice.
Just mental.
I kept thinking we'd wake up in the morning, there'd be triffids everywhere. Wouldn't be able to see anymore.
Oh God. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I never thought I'd see them because you always sort of think that you're going to have to travel up to Finland, Norway, Arctic Circle kind of thing, and there they were on your bloody doorstep.
Well, there was a woman who had some sort of tracking app on her phone, and she was actually following the flares as they were hitting.
Look, it's getting more and more crowded every time he comes.
That camera's getting further and further away because he's having to build things
The
around.
room's closing in around you, Ian.
Hang on a minute. I've got. Can you hear me? All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Just give me a sec, because I've got.
Have you put 3-in-1 on your chair yet?
No.
Was that your chair that was squeaking on Ranz's show? Somebody had a really squeaky chair. I can't have been you. There was someone had a really. I mean, it's
Might be
properly
Darren.
squeaky.
I think Darren's chair squeaks.
Does it?
This is what I couldn't get to work today. Because literally, set
Couldn't get
everything
out of the room.
set everything up, and 10 minutes before, no internet.
Wow.
Right, and then so laptop is here, 6 inches away from the Studio Mac, perfect internet, and I've literally just hardwired it, because I managed to find. I've been in the garage since it runs this show, and I managed to find a Ethernet cable.
He was beset with issues. I mean, it was real shame,
real
wasn't it?
problems this morning, this lunchtime. Yeah,
Yeah.
bloody
Was
hell.
that update, was it?
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, I mean,
Never update anything before a show. Do it afterwards.
well, I don't think he had a choice, because I think it was
Oh, one
the
of them.
software
VMix, isn't it?
vmix. It was the vmix update. Yeah, you know.
Nice to
But
see they've improved it.
I mean, the first time we could hear Brooksy and the other guy. I can't remember his name. Is it Garrett? We could hear
Garrett.
them.
Garrett, wasn't it?
Garrett. They couldn't hear us.
Yeah,
So it
and
was
then
the other
that
way round.
20-second delay
Yeah,
coming
and
out.
then, and then we rebooted, and we couldn't hear them at all. It was just
Crikey.
yeah.
Well, me and Robbie just did that on when we fired up this stream. Just pretended that there was no sound. I could only keep it up for so long before I burst out laughing.
Yeah.
It was a
I've
little
got two screens
homage.
now.
Oh, look at him!
Oh,
So have I now.
Big,
Hey.
big bollocks.
Do you want that screen back, Tent? Because I can't use it. I can't get it in.
Nah, sell it.
You sure? We'll
Yeah.
split the money then.
No, don't worry about it. No, I've got my Slate Raven up here now, running the Mac Mini. So if we do a jam blah 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 blah, that can be the stream out.
Yeah, that's cool.
So try that next week, or some such. See what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, it's taken me quite a bit of time to just get it into some sort of. I mean, there's, like I say, nothing's wired at the moment, apart from the computer. We're trying to find stuff. I mean, honestly, half the boxes in the garage say to the studio.
But as to what is in each box,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I thought I'd labelled them pretty well, actually. But not to be. Anyway, we're here,
There you go.
and the internet works, and we're not watching Eurovision.
Yeah.
So, result all round, really.
Oh, excuse me.
oh, hang on, I think Trouble's coming up the stairs.
Siri or Fiona?
Nelly.
I was thinking Fiona, but obviously.
hello.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, it was.
Oh, I was
Oh,
right.
what is that?
As a warm chicken and bacon salad sandwich.
Okay, so you
Oi.
found a way of getting lettuce and
She's
carrot
not
in
looking
there,
at
haven't
us. She's not looking at
Oi.
us.
Wait, darling,
Yes.
you're being
You're
waved
being
to.
flashed.
Oh,
Everybody's saying
hello
hello.
everybody.
Hello.
Hi, Faye.
People who are watching Eurovision and Doctor Who. Ringos.
Didn't
I'm
I
on
hear a word of that.
Eurovision.
Okay. Enjoy your woke fest.
I will enjoy my woke fest. And you can call me they. Thank you.
They?
Actually,
Okay.
Jane's watching it as well.
All there.
Yeah, my missus and my daughter are.
What's the appeal? No, seriously, what's the appeal?
Who can say?
It's indeed.
God, if I wanted to hear a really shit tune, I'd come in here.
Oh!
Don't take long to meet the right one. Oh,
He just hit his thumb again, didn't he?
He's just done that.
He's knocked it back in half an inch.
What's that? What happened? What did
He's
I
got a
miss?
splinter under his nail.
Kent's got a splinter under his nail.
That's
Oh,
horrible.
look, straight away, look, she's there.
no, you can't have any of that sandwich. Don't give me that puppy love. She's going, Dad. Oh, there's a sandwich there, Dad. Are you all right, Dad? Oh, but there's a sandwich there, Dad. Get face. Oh, your mother's aunt. Tricky. Where's that from? Tricky. Oh, deep thought. Remember deep thought?
Yeah.
Computer?
Yeah. No, Dave, we can't do that, Dave.
No.
Just Hitchhiker's
Oh, no,
Guide.
that's no, that, I'm
Hitchhikers.
thinking of it. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can it be done? Tricky. Oh, you're.
Don't let it go septic.
Yeah, be careful.
Nope. I think we're going to have a poke around. What do you reckon, Siri? Yeah?
Human body's a wonderful thing. It will start to move out by
Out eventually, yeah. But it's quite painful in the short term.
Yes.
Are you all right, Daddy? Are you all right, Daddy? But just to let you know, there is a sandwich there. Just there. Yeah. Is it possible that I might, because it's chicken, and I do so like chicken. It's possible I could have something to eat, please. Just a little. All right. I'll sit down here then. All right. It's just a little head popping over the top of the keyboard. You're a git, aren't you? You're a sweetheart, but you're a git. Yes, you are. Oh. Are any of those keyboards on the back wall wide in?
What, there?
Mm.
The Emaxes, I think the Prophecy might be.
This is kind of a show wall, yeah.
Well, it's all a bloody show wall. I mean, everything over that side isn't plugged in.
Uh-huh.
Hasn't been, like
I
Ian
seem
says,
to
you just
remember
throw
a
it in.
time when it was.
Not here.
Oh no,
No,
not
the other
there.
The other place, everything was plugged in.
Yeah, I mean, moving house. Well, as Ian can probably attest to,
Yeah.
it's sort of like the enthusiasm levels go. What again?
Yeah, yeah.
I know. I mean,
That said, the DX1 is.
the good thing about this house, although it is about 5 miles to the garage and it's right round the block, the garage has got eaves and the boxes are already up there. Because I put loads of all the boxes I want to keep.
It's one of the first things. Our garage has got eaves and floorboards on top, which was really handy. I've never had that before. So everything that went up there was light. So basically, all the empty synthesizer boxes,
yeah, exactly.
all go up there. And then everything else was down below. But we've only put about 3 things in the loft.
Yeah, a roving reporter.
Luxembourg appears to have been part of a watered-down Latin American continent of South America. Very good. Yeah, no, I think some of it was...
I'm going no, Inky. I'm going to have to pull this. It's so sore.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't how I want it anyway, because the Kronos needs to come down a level and stuff like that. The 700 up the top. You know,
Uh-huh.
so it was just to put them somewhere. You know.
Oh, yeah,
That's prophecy.
Sounds all right.
Yeah, same.
So, Mr. Hydrosynth, when do you get it?
Tuesday.
Brilliant.
I'm driving up. I'm going to go up and pick it up.
It's second hand.
Yeah, Bristol.
Oh, all right, cool.
Yeah, 725 quid.
That's a good. Which
Not
for
bad.
what? For what? 40, 49.
49.
Brilliant. Well
Yeah.
done.
I'm quite pleased with it.
Yeah.
Looks good. So, proof of the pudding will be Tuesday.
It does amaze me when, because you know, you see people on forums saying that they can't get on with it and they don't like the sound and you know.
Yeah.
I think it's
Everything
really,
I've heard.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's really flexible. And,
Yeah, I like her.
yeah.
I do like it. These are only some of the sounds you will not hear on Eurovision tonight.
Exactly.
It's a keyboard.
Lovely.
Yeah.
That sounds like FM, if I'm not mistaken.
I wonder who could possibly be playing it in that category. I recognise those samples.
Oh. E2, I think.
Oh. Noah's come up as well.
Oh, bloody hell.
The sharks are gathering around my chair.
You're in trouble, Ken.
Apparently,
You're in trouble, man.
apparently the arc is done.
Yeah. Oh.
Sounded very Mellotron.
Jeez, I'm brave. About 50,000 starlings have just flown overhead.
Is it a murmuration?
The sky is black with them.
Oh,
This is it. For last
Murmuration,
time,
wasn't that Dreadbox synth that you were talking about last time?
Yeah. Yes.
Our roving reporter. Excellent. I hope he's getting paid double because he's actually having to watch it.
yeah. In the past, I have been to Eurovision parties, which were quite fun actually, because they're just parties and it's on in the background, but you don't actually watch it. It's great fun.
You just get pissed.
Yeah.
Sounds like the best way to do it. Do you reckon I should go and ask the butcher of Surrey to pull it out?
Yeah.
Have you got a pair of tweezers?
Because my finger's swelling up.
Yeah. Get rid of it.
Right.
Yeah, get it out.
I shall return.
When we hear
Tearful.
that distant scream,
I may be sometime. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah.
I
he'll
will
come
see
back
you.
like this.
Hopefully, momentarily. And you guard my sandwich with your life. Yeah, right.
Leave your camera on. You can see who steals it.
Yeah.
There'll be evidence. Have you seen Melbourne Instruments been leaking images of a new synthesizer that's been made in honour of Norwich City Football Club? It's called the Delia.
Which?
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
Melbourne Instruments. They did the rotary thing, the powered rotaries.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah,
was it
yeah. I
called?
remember that, yeah.
I can't remember what that was called now, other than ridiculous. No.
Yeah.
No, they've got a keyboard version they call the Delia.
As in Dealey Derbyshire.
As in Delia Smith.
I thought
They're big Rolling Stones fans. They knew she made the cake for what was the album? Can't remember the album now with the cake. The Rolling Stones album with the cake on.
Oh, wow.
Nina,
Beggar's
the other one.
Banquet? No, wow.
First patch is called Let's Be Having You.
Let's Be Avenue. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Is it Let It
I used
Bleed?
to live at number 44. Let's Be Avenue.
I almost got excited when it was on the Dealey Derbyshire.
Well, it might well be. It might well be. Yeah. Oh dear. It's been a relatively quiet day today. I think all the companies have shat out their press releases.
For now.
Yeah. Well, I don't because they're all going to be busy, come Monday. So fingers crossed. There won't be too much more to bloody do. Yeah, Tuesday will be the busy day, but that's all the stuff that we've been writing and getting ready and preparing. So, but Tuesday is going to be incredibly busy because every press release we get through.
That's the day before you leave, isn't it?
That's the day before I leave, day before press day. Yeah. So every press release has come through with a Tuesday the 14th of May embargo. I mean, we've got so much stacked up in the back end. Ooh, this is. Yeah. Oh, next response is in. Lithuania appear to be able to manufacture the baggiest pair of clown trousers since MC in the sartorial age. I do like your style here. This is very good.
Can't touch it.
No, you can't touch it. Yeah. It must be 1 o'clock soon. Oh, dear. Oh, flipping heck. That came from me boots. Got a long old drive up to Liverpool tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a bit of a trek for you, isn't it?
It's about 4 hours. It's not too bad because it's like A14 all the way across to the M6 and then up the M6 and then you hang a left, don't you? Somewhere up there. I don't know what the
Matt,
M6
you're
is.
sorry,
No,
sorry, Rob. I was just going, Matt, you're going to Synthfest, aren't you?
As far as I know, yeah.
You got your ticket?
No, I didn't know they'd gone on sale.
Oh no, they haven't. Have they? Have they? No, they haven't. Have they? What's the one I've got there? Oh, but it's
Gearfest.
Gearfest. I bought tickets for.
Yeah, tickets aren't on sale for Synthfest. Yeah.
Do you want to share petrol?
Yeah?
I am
Yeah.
staying over. Are you staying over?
Yeah, I will be, yeah.
I'm staying at Carlton. I don't know if you've got anywhere because it's quite
I
cheap.
haven't yet.
It's very close. It's just down the hill.
Yeah.
I think it was 50 quid 2 years ago, 60 quid this year. And it's very basic. It's like the Carlton Centre.
Okay.
So,
Well, like I say, I don't know whether Luke's coming or not yet
Right.
because he's waiting on this pit crew thing. So, but yeah, I was going to I was meant to ask you, and I'd forgotten whether you wanted to.
We'll share
Yeah.
funds, and I'm
Oh.
happy to share the driving. I mean, I'm sure I've got insurance.
Yeah,
any
it's
car.
difficult with my
Oh,
car. I don't
is
think
it?
anybody's. Yeah,
All right.
yeah, but that's all right. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Excuse me.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes, definitely, definitely. Yeah. And much as I'd love to pick Paulie up again, Birmingham twice
I'm gonna
in rush hour, twice. I can't do that.
Birmingham at any time, but particularly rush hour. I mean,
That put 3 hours on the day easily, and it's just too much. Just too much.
I think of all the trips down to Frome, we seem to hit rush hour almost every time, although you try and avoid it.
Yeah.
You know, we left at 6 o'clock one morning, and of course by the time we got to Birmingham, it was rush hour.
Yeah. That's
It was just
pretty much the same with us. I think we hit Birmingham about, it was about 8:30,
yeah.
and just murders getting out and then coming back, because we left at 3:30, 4:45, I think. And yeah, it was just ridiculous. It was a 19-hour day, I think, end to end. So it was a long old day.
Way too much.
Yeah, yeah. Which is why I said, stay over this year. But as yet, I
Yeah.
don't know whether Luke's coming or not.
Andy Synthetron is asking about me ducks. And my ducks are not in the box, Andy. My ducks are here.
They're all in a row.
They're all in
they're
bubble
all
rats, one of them. And my cat, which goes on the wall, here somewhere as well. But they can't be put up yet because I've got 9 guitars to put up somewhere.
Now that cat, is that an octave cat or a Behringer cat?
It's a moggy. It's a proper
okay.
cat.
Okay.
It's a clay cat. So it'll either be that wall or that wall. I think it's going to be that wall. And there's a company that do. It's basically 3 hooks, but 3 guitars on each hook. And the whippet's dead.
Apparently, it wasn't good.
It didn't survive. The trip. There's no whippet. There's no whippets down here in Somerset.
I guess that's Devo's favorite breed of dog.
Whippet.
The
Oh
whippet.
yeah, of course. Yeah. I've just sold my fridge that I bought for my temporary fridge. I bought a brand new fridge, a desktop fridge.
All right. Yeah.
Didn't have a keyboard. Yeah.
Yeah. And because obviously we had literally nothing, so but I've sold it for 50 quid, which is more than I paid for it. It's brand new, but
Can't argue with that.
Had micro USB instead of MIDI.
Rob's looking intense.
Yeah, I'm browsing Millet's website.
Millets.
Oh, you
remember
kinky,
Millets?
you kinky bastard.
Yeah.
Used to get tents at Millet's. That's why I was looking.
He
at
did.
tents.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Did they not
No,
do them anymore?
I was checking. I don't know. I think Millet's have gone out of business, haven't they?
No, they're still. We've got a millet.
still-
Got a millet's just up the road. Well, next town along.
There was a Millets in York, so we left.
Well, I'll be. No, I was just looking at the M6 toll because I just wanted to see how much it was. It looks like they've changed the way you pay. Normally, you just drive up to the plaza and just tap your card, but now it's got AMPR. But instead of like the Dartford crossing, where you just have an online account and you just drive through and then it just charges your debit card.
Yeah.
This looks like you have to drive through. It uses AMPR to calculate how much you owe, and then you still have to tap in and tap out. It looks a right old fucking mess. How much is it? And all I wanted to know is how much it bloody was.
Technology makes things so much easier, doesn't it?
Done it just. I'll calculate how much you pay. I am class 2. I'm joining from. I don't know. I'm joining from there, from the M6. Yeah, that thing.
I'm going on that road.
Yeah, I'm joining at the beginning and I'm coming out at the end. £8.90.
That sounds a bit pricey.
What does fucking Dick Turpin pop out and say, stand and fucking deliver? Jesus, £8.90. That's one way.
Must be.
Fucking hell.
Must be.
That's mental. I mean, I know the other option is to go on the regular M6, and that's just like, you might as well put a gun to your head. That's bonkers. Jesus, this trip to Liverpool is going to cost me more than I fucking thought.
Yeah, but what are you coming back with?
Herpes. No, that's true. Yeah, that did. I tell you, that deal's got sweeter.
You told me, yeah.
About the Roland.
The SDE, yeah.
Yeah. So I was initially supposed to be picking up just a Juno 106, which is Frankie Goes to Hollywood's Juno 106 that they bought in Jersey and used on the second album. That's now turned into a Juno 106 and an M1R EX with cards, a Sony radio mic system from the mid-1980s, a box full of Akai sample floppy disks, which I'm told will have lots of nice things on, but he couldn't remember. He said, "Oh, there'll be some good stuff on there." And then he said, "Have you ever heard of an SDE 3000?" And I said, "No, what's that?" He said, "Oh, it's this Roland digital delay that he used on tour with Frankie. He bought it because like all the big names with, Eddie Van Halen always used to have like 2 in his rack, and The Edge still uses them. And he said, "There you go, you can have that as well, all in a big red flight case with the name Nash written on the side of it." So yeah, it's turning out to be a bit of a haul.
So is this stuff you bought, Rob?
No, stuff I've been given.
What?
I know.
Brilliant.
He offered it to me ages ago, years ago. I mean, pre-pandemic and all that. He said, "I'm having a clear out," because he was moving. He'd lived in London for a while, and he was moving back to Liverpool. And he said, "I'm clearing out the studio. Do you want any of this stuff?" I said, "What have you got?" So he said, "I've got this Juno." And I said, "Oh yeah, that definitely. How much do you want for it?" He says, No. I don't even know if it works properly. You can have that." And so it was just kind of like, we'll sort it out. And then, of course, pandemic hit, and then it got sequestered and was used in a museum display thing, the British Music Experience in Liverpool for 6 months or so. And then it all went into storage.
Wow.
And now he's clearing his storage unit, and he says, right, it's all got to be gone by the end of May. Whatever remains, if I don't want it, it's going in the skip. Literally just going in the skip. So I was like, no, I'll drive up. So I planned to drive up on the Monday, get the stuff, drive home again. I've done that a few times before. It's not an awful journey, but. And then Jackie says, "Oh, I've never been to Liverpool before." I said, "Oh, really? If you want to come, I mean, it's just going to be 4 hours there, pick the stuff up, 4 hours back." "Oh, well, we could stay the night." "Oh, could we now?" All right. So I went on Expedia and found the Titanic Hotel.
Oh yeah.
And they were doing a special offer, and it's like 80 quid for the night for the pair of us. So
It's going to sink in the morning.
yeah, wake up. In the morning. It's the first hotel I've had ring me up 2 days before my stay and ask me if I had any special needs or requests.
Yeah,
So
I
no,
request
sadly-
that you don't hit the iceberg.
Yeah. Take a left at Greenland. So yeah. So we go. So Brian is jumping out of an aeroplane tomorrow morning with a parachute for charity. So he's going to meet us for dinner, and then we're going to go to this place called the Bridewells, which is it's a pub now, but it used to be like a bar and a rehearsal room venue and the rehearsal rooms were the cells, and that's where Frankie Goes to Hollywood formed in these things. So he's going to take us there, and then Monday we're going to load up the gear, and then he's got business to take care of, and we'll be driving home, and then
Robbie's going to start prepping to open the Norfolk Synthesizer Museum.
Yeah.
Well, no, Robbie's going to be prepping for potentially, hopefully, a live stream on Tuesday. Which won't be a long live stream because Robbie has to get to bed because he's got to get up early in the morning on Wednesday to fly to Berlin. And then, yeah. So, yeah, and relax, yeah. Oh, wrong button. I'm not used to it being on the right-hand side, you see.
I think that's all it is.
Ah, dear. Yeah, so busy. Literally now, from tomorrow morning, I'll be busy all the way through till when I get home on next Sunday. So, good fun. Island's
Entry, yeah, just reading it.
It's like a rather trained pseudo-goth who has tried to smuggle a Nine Inch Nails reference into a Disney musical. Oh, hang on, we missed the Estonia one. They sound like a particularly shit Nitzareb tribute band. Oh dear.
With the Genos too.
Yeah. Oh, definitely missing this.
We haven't heard Kent scream.
No, Fiona's put him under.
Yeah.
She punched him.
Under what?
Start counting
Yeah, she
backwards
sat-
from 100.
Drop one on him.
his head. Yes. And either Siri has resisted the temptation to grab a sandwich, or she's snuck around the other side, knowing that the camera will pick up her every move. She's not a stupid dog. Not a stupid dog. I think that calls for a glass of wine. Back in the tick.
Maybe he's getting that newfangled CNC machine to drill the splinter out.
It's going to take a while.
Oh dear.
Prometheus. Oh dear. That's up there with I'd rather shit in my hands and clap.
Listen to Spotify's top 10 at the same time. Yeah, no.
Yeah. I definitely think
Yeah.
the last time was when ABBA won it with bloody Waterloo. I think that was it. I just don't.
I quite like Buck's face.
I heard that, but I never saw it.
That's where they pull their skirts off. It was very. I mean, all the Alexander stuff is really. I quite like his normal stuff. I have to say, I haven't heard the entry.
Yeah, I can't say I've heard any of his stuff though.
Yeah. Because he's very talented. He's really talented. I mean, have you seen him in It's a Sin?
No.
You should watch it. It's really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good. I think it was on iPlayer.
Okay.
It was probably over the pandemic, but it's a really, really good series.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's a good actor, good musician. I mean, I suspect the reason he's doing Eurovision is because they want to win, but I'm not so sure that the UK will ever win. It's too political.
When was the last time we...
Oof. Probably Cliff Richard, I don't know.
No, it was Katrina
No.
and the Waves, wasn't it?
Oh, did that win?
Sure, one of them did.
So was that end of the 80s, early 90s?
Must have been something like that.
Yeah.
There you go. Carl Bates says Katrina and the Waves.
Yeah. Brilliant. 1997. Yeah.
Was it really? Bloody hell.
In fact, I didn't until yesterday. I didn't even know it was on. That's how much.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. But then again, actually, until yesterday we didn't have a TV, so I've not seen any TV for the last 3 weeks.
Well, I said earlier, the first time my TV's been on in about 6 months is today. It's only because the cycling's on.
All right. Yeah. No, we borrowed a TV DVD player, but not a smart TV. So, so we've been watching. We bought some cheap DVDs that we're going to give back to charity. Yeah, The Trip was one of them, which the Steve Coogan thing, which I have to say wasn't great. And we watched Jason Isaacs' political series. They're all 99p for it, in the charity shop.
Hey, Rob, go back and look at Ising's last description.
Yeah.
The last couple are pretty good.
I think that was on the telly as I walked past. Yeah. Dear, oh dear.
Kent hasn't come back yet. I think she's probably burying him by now.
Yeah. Trying to stitch the finger back on.
Yeah, bite down on this rag. I can't have the neighbors calling the cops again.
She's setting the laser on the Carvera to burn it out.
Ah, dear. Ooh.
Aren't we in Eurovision because we
pay
part
for it?
Fund it? Yeah, that was my understanding. So we don't actually have to.
We are
go
still
through-
we are still part of Europe. We're just not in the European Union,
Yeah,
which is an economic trading thing.
yeah.
Oh,
You're going to a heavy metal show.
Very
Tell me
good. Subtle.
more. Don't
Subtle.
tell
Like
me
it. Like it.
Say no more. Say no more.
You know that patch I played off of the Polybrute the other day?
Yes, the one I fell in love with.
I thought, I wonder if he's done, because the guy has the authors of the patches, and I checked out all his other patches, and they're all like that, all of that quality. They're really good.
Perhaps
Nope.
Perhaps
Well.
Kent is watching Eurovision to numb the pain while Fiona operates.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gone.
Got it.
Excellent. Excrement.
It was huge. It's freaking really wide. Oh my god.
Did she knock you out? Because we didn't hear any screaming.
No, you were watching Eurovision to numb yourself from the pain.
No, I was watching Doctor Who. Oh my god. What have they done to it?
Oh, I saw the ending where he was dancing across the
What was supposed
zebra
to be
crossing.
Abbey Road? Yeah.
I thought it would look like Abbey Road.
It's supposed
So
to be
what,
Abbey Road, yeah.
What the bloody hell is this poo?
Yep.
And then there's a dance number at the end.
Yeah. That does not mean that I will be watching it again.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sore, but it's not.
Have you
Trying to
cleaned
kill
it
me.
up?
Yeah.
Put a bit of germaline on it.
Oh, Germaline.
Bottle of vodka.
And there's a blast from the past.
What?
Oh dear. What do you reckon, Jerry? Should we give it a whiz? Have you been keeping guard over this for? It's very kind of
She's been very good.
Yeah, she only got up 3 times.
Yeah.
She'll look, but she will not touch. Yeah. A good girl. Charlie, on the other hand, has come out of his shell, shall we say.
I can't believe it with that dog.
This is it, you see. Fiona had two of those egg sausage rolls on the coffee table. And he literally went, well, she's got 2. So she won't miss 1. Off he went.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And Fiona's gone, oh no, he's turning into a really bad dog. I said, no, I'm really pleased because he's not standing in the corner cowering. I'd much rather him be over here nicking a sausage roll than what he was like when we got him. And besides, it was Fiona's sausage roll, not more than. Yeah,
That
all right.
makes all the difference.
Oh, country marmite. Yes, I will save you a piece. You know I will. You know I will. And you. Oh, you didn't bring your friends with you. Yeah, so Doctor Who is dead to me now.
I have to say, Doctor Who's been dead to me for quite a while, really.
I was really hopeful that Russell T Davies would bring it back on track, but if these 2 episodes were anything to go by,
No.
that is definitely not the case.
No. What's that?
These descriptions are better than watching the fucking thing.
Yeah.
I literally did a David Surcheck earlier. Fuck, I just bought a hydrosynth.
Yeah, because I got a message from you, didn't it, saying, what methods of payment do Reverb accept? And I'm like, I think I've always used PayPal, so yeah, PayPal, most major credit cards. And then the next thing I get is
Stripe. They use Stripe as well.
yeah. And then the next message I get is, fuck, I've bought a hydrosynth.
Baby's thingy. Okay.
Ow!
And then she bites it.
Broke me fucking wrist. It doesn't go back that far. Oh, she was enjoying herself. What?
You go back years and years.
Who's writing your jokes for you? Longhurst?
That's an insult.
Well, get in there first.
Ah, dear.
All right, and a bit for you. And another bit for you. There you go. Do you remember? Because I must admit, I forgot. Weren't they supposed to be doing some sort of album for Dom?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Because I came across it in Facebook and I went, oh, God, yeah. But it was like, hasn't been anything going on there for donkeys. I went, how did this fall out of the consciousness? Damn.
Isn't it?
Well, you can still do it.
Yeah. I think, well, it's human nature, isn't it? You tend to need some sort of a taskmaster
Yeah.
to like sort of go, come on.
Yeah.
A benevolent dictator.
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, look, I tell you what. There's a piece of bacon. Oh, that's special.
And I'm not in a position to take that role, I have to be honest, because I've got, I've got other stuff. I am so far behind with projects. I've got a dance
Enough
project.
and plates, basically.
Yeah, I've got a dance project I have to finish by the end of the month because it's on first week in June. So,
which will be upon us quicker than
exactly
it feels.
Yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason I went to the garage today was to find the bloody computers to make the CDs. For it. I've sent them stuff on WAVs and it's all been signed off, but they want CD versions as backup because apparently the MP3 player's not that reliable. So So that's that's one of my. It's my end of year as well. I've got to do my accounts by July, and I've got an album to finish for Nerve Centre, which was halfway through before everything happened. So
Yeah.
that's the first 3 projects. And I'm now taken on the fact that I'm doing an emo album. I've just got the files.
Mm.
So, but that to be fair, that'll have to wait.
Fucking hell.
What's the matter, Don?
Yeah, I was looking at the M6 toll, right? All I wanted to do was find out how much it was. You can set up an account where you can just drive straight through and then it just charges you. But, and they're still doing it the same way the Dartford crossing used to do it. When you open an account, you have to top it up immediately with 30 quid.
Oh.
Even though the using the toll is like £8 or something. You still have to chuck 30 quid in there, and then when it drops down to 15, you have to then commit to putting another 30 quid in. It's just daylight robbery.
Welcome to England.
I know. At least with the Dartford now, you just literally you set up an account with your vehicle reg, and you drive. You can drive through it as many times as you like, and it will just automatically just charge your bank account with the crossing fee up to a maximum, or whatever. None of this. Give us your money up front. I barely use it anymore.
They're always coming up with new ways to use the Vaseline on us, aren't they?
You know, yeah.
Well, like that guy described the UK, a tax farm.
Okay.
Bend over, it's grease time.
Should do what they do in France. All the toll roads that there are, they're all the same.
Have a revolution.
Payment company. Yeah, that too. Yeah. I have a little box in my windscreen. Pays all my tolls for me. Well, it doesn't pay them for me. It just charges them directly. I just drives straight through. Oh, well, I shan't be setting up an account with those people then.
No.
In fact, I might just do the whole check Google Maps half a mile before I turn off to the M6 toll and see if the normal M6 is clear. Which it probably won't be, even though it's a Sunday. £8.90. Fucking hell. That's ridiculous. And that's each way.
To use a road that is paid for, its maintenance is paid for by your road tax.
It's not actually that one.
No.
It's owned by, was it Midland something? Or yeah. It's called the Midland Expressway, and it's owned by another company. And it's them. It's up to them to maintain it.
Which shouldn't be allowed.
But it is. That's why it's a toll road. That's why you pay for it. Because the other option is you just go on the regular M6. So you have a choice. You know, you can pay for the quick and easy, or you can not pay and just do the let's go through Birmingham route, which, as we've already established, is an absolute nightmare sometimes. Ah, well, it's only money.
Icing says Norway. I don't think I've ever heard so many vowels all strung together in one
I told
song.
you, it's the Norwegian entry is the chorus has no words. It is a Norwegian goat herding call. Apparently,
The fun is they end up absolutely inundated with goats. Going, yeah, what you want?
yeah. Well, they
Ready?
are in Sweden. They've only got to just nip across the border, haven't they?
Well, yeah. Goats
that's a
known
trip.
for their nipping.
That's a trip I would highly recommend anyone doing. I went from Gothenburg to Oslo on the train.
Did you see Batman?
It cost about £3.50. It was ridiculously cheap
Mm.
to jump on this train, and it takes about 4.5 hours to get from Gothenburg to Oslo.
Some bastard
you-
dumped me coffee.
And you go through the most beautiful scenery, landscape, gorgeous. Yeah.
Did you drink my coffee?
And there's a stop halfway through where the border police, Norwegian border police, get on and randomly check passports, and then you're off again. That was it, but it's lovely. Yeah, really nice. Thoroughly recommend that.
Thank you for looking after my sandwich. Thank you, darling.
You didn't give me a there, you bastard, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
She done really well out of that.
Oh, very nice.
And she had some of the bacon too, didn't you? It's like the thing they did on Good Morning once. I saw it on YouTube. This woman proclaimed that she had she was a vegan. She'd made her dog vegan as well. So they put down a bowl of vegan dog food and a bowl of normal dog food, and the dog's gone, fucking happy birthday. Like this. The other stuff went, fuck off. I mean, yep. Unfortunately, it did indeed sound like
Bunga bunga.
the king. Oh, okay. This is the country that gave us Vivaldi, people.
And me.
And Botticelli.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you call me?
Who was Vermeer? Was he Dutch? Or
Dutch.
Yeah.
he was Dutch, was he?
Yeah.
He did the girl with the pearl earring.
He did.
Yeah,
It
she
was
didn't like
him.
it either.
She didn't. No, that's true, isn't it? She
Yeah.
didn't like it. Yeah.
No, that was the girl with the pearl necklace.
You bastard, you beat me to it.
Exactly.
Oh, Who's got their windows open? Can you hear birds?
Not where I live.
Oh, it's
Oh.
me probably.
Oh,
I've got my window open.
Well, me, but it's Windows 11.
Got a house, yeah, a really big house in the country.
The birds round here are bloody noisy.
They carry flick knives.
They do.
Yeah.
And chlamydia.
Yay!
Yay! Yay for chlamydia. You taking the piss? Not anymore. I think I've just exhausted my art knowledge. Painting, innit?
Painting, yeah.
Yeah.
My missus is doing art classes at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's already very good. I mean, when I
What
met
discipline?
her, all of them at the moment, it's just kind of a very general. You know, they started off with pencils.
Oh, and then
they're
find
onto-
what it is that she kind of really
Yeah, they're
has
just
a
sort
niche
of doing
for.
a bit of everything, really.
Oh, cool.
But she's always been into it, and when I met her, she showed me her portfolio.
Hey.
But no, it was she was very, very good anyway. But she kind of let it slip a bit, and you know, having kids and all that gets in the way. And I think she saw an advert somewhere. It's like a 13-week course, you know, in person. It's not online. It's held literally at the bottom of the road here.
Mm-hmm.
So she goes down there every Friday, does 3 hours, and then she's been drawing fruit today using wax crayons and oil-based crayons, or sticks of something or other. I don't know, but yeah, still quite. Wasn't cheap, but
I'm sure it's really rewarding.
she's enjoyed. Well,
Yeah.
the last week or so, she's been a bit frustrated
Pardon me.
because she was struggling with, you know, she's having to almost like relearn stuff.
Yeah.
So they're doing, you know, proportions and, you know, everything, and she was really sort of struggling. But I said, look, you know, just step away, then have another go. That's the whole point. You're not supposed to be able to do it straight away first time. Once she kind of got over that little obstacle, she was really into it. So
My youngest is a really good artist. I mean, although having said that, he doesn't, he didn't want to do it as a profession, but and he's doing very little at the moment. But some of the artwork that he's produced has been really good, and I hope he, when he's got more time, because I mean, at the moment he spends all his time, building his business with his partner. So, when he's got free time, I'm hoping Josh will pick it up again, actually, because
Yeah.
I know that his tutors were very upset that he didn't go to art college.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's that do?
No, I just had a message from someone on our Patreon trying to download James Dyson's FM variants patches for Cobalt, and he said he couldn't open. So I've just downloaded it and tried to open it, and he wasn't lying. It comes up as unable to expand FM variants. It's an unsupported format. It's zip.
Ooh.
Okay, let's try something.
Hello.
What did I use when I had a Mac? I forget.
What, for zips?
Yeah.
I use
the unarchiver sometimes, and what's the other
What
one?
do I use?
Oh, yeah,
There's
so-
something I use.
I don't remember because it's been like 5 years since I've had
There you
one.
go. Right. So
Express
compress.
Zip is what I've used.
Do they
I
do
think it's free.
the best one I've ever used, and I think it's Windows only, is 7-zip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zip. Yeah, I've used
Brilliant. Even our
Yeah.
company recommends that we use that.
that. I think it is Windows only.
Oh, ZipEgg was what I used when I had a Mac.
I used to be a bit of a WinRAR man myself.
I used to use WinRAR when I had a PC.
But I like the way you could take like one massive file and cut it up into tiny little
Yeah.
segments.
Yeah.
What is the matter with you? What? Is there something on the floor here that's driving you insane?
Right.
Got it?
Okay, so that works now. Let's try and upload. How do I re-upload
Okay.
on this? Edit. There we go. Edit.
Now I understand that Philharmonic have an update for their cello.
They do, yes.
I must go see. And one of the reasons I want to go and do this is because I now have proper working internet up here, where I'm getting 500 megasecond instead of 32. Let me in. Cello. No, seriously, dude, I don't want to buy it. Again.
Can I get that one? I can't remember if I got that one or not.
God, every time I see a cello, I start doing the old bloody Game of Thrones. Right, strings help journal. This isn't where we sign in, is it? It must be some sort of additional download app.
It is. It's called Pulse.
Ah, okay, yeah, I remember now. Yes. Remember the good old days when you could just go to the website, go to your account, download the update?
Yeah.
I know this is supposed to make it easier, but you've got to remember that whether it did or did not come with a bloody app.
Yeah, I've just tested my speed. Actually, 600 megabits a second download and
Nice.
618 upload. That's right. Yeah.
Wow.
Let me see what mine is.
It's fibre. I'm on fibre.
Right.
Yeah.
Bagsy Ian is going to be a new server.
Yeah.
We'll dump all our shit on his computer.
No, I got a terabyte and a half.
Oh, Pulse, here we are. Oh, and it has one
See
as
what
well.
Mine is.
Is it same just on?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
Pulse has to update as well.
Yes.
Oh
I
dear.
just found that out.
Yeah. Go, oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
I've also found out that I didn't get cello, so I need to sort that out.
Oh, right, okay. Update all. What's that? Oh, Bohemian Cello. Here we go. Christ, that's coming down at a clump. Although I don't like it where it says 23 minutes remaining and it coming down at 400 megaseconds.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's not an estimate. Oh, Christ. All right, let it run. Thank God it's going on to the big one. Yeah, so I've lined myself up a couple of 4 terabyte crucial SSDs
Oh yeah.
for the girl. And I'll do that time machine. And then I'm going to try and go to Sonoma.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, it should be
But I'm getting more used to Mac and the way Mac goes about doing things. I think I'm almost at the point now. If I went to a Windows machine tomorrow, I go, oh, hang on a minute. Oh, no, you can't close it. The web browser button's the other side, isn't it?
Yes.
all this sort of bullshit, you know, going the wrong way. Yeah, it wants 22 minutes. How's yours doing, Rob?
Oh, I'm not. I haven't got it. So.
Oh, I thought you had it.
No, I've got the violins, but I haven't got the cellos yet.
Because I've got the violins, the cellos, and the viola.
Yeah.
But of course I had to, otherwise my name wouldn't be Ty Unwin.
Anyone heard from him? How is the old bugger?
He's doing all right. Doing all right. He's up to his neck in work. That thing he didn't want to be up to his neck in. And I said, well, you're preaching to the converted here, mate. Although, note to self, never, ever, ever, ever work on a 60s Vox ever again. Oy. I got a geezer complaining about his overhaul on his Juno 60 costing 150 quid. He said, you said it was going to be 85. And I said, no, I said our minimum fee is 85. And as it transpired, your Juno 60 needed a fucking shitload of work. It was a fucking dog. And so he's saying he doesn't want to pay it. And I said, well, fine, I'll just take all the parts back out again. So, but did point out that I will be charging for the work of taking all the parts back out again.
Some people are asses, aren't they, really?
No, it's just that one time a day, I'd let it go, and now I'm just like, look, fuck off. I didn't need the work in the first place. Fuck off. I was doing you a favour taking it on, so go fuck yourself. Basically, it's that kind of scenario. So, and it's official. The company will be called Spunkles Modules. It's happening.
Love it.
It's fucking happening. So, and I showed Fiona some of the old press release emails I used to get from Metasonics. Guitar pedals called the butt plug and all this sort of thing. And she's going, what sort of names are you going to give these things? I said, well, we've got to make them stand out. So, I do like the idea of calling a module the incest. I don't know.
Does it go directly into the one that came after it?
Yeah, basically you have two identical modules. Yeah. What's that say? Me pulses over the top of it. Portugal, okay. All I'm left with is a sense of having been blinded by Yeah. Oh God.
Rob looks knackered.
Oh, you're lying this morning as well.
He's going to get the super booth and sleep. That's what he's going to do.
He's super snooze.
Well, when he's not drinking, he'll be sleeping. You're going to see some of the most wobbly camera work ever. Look at that. So, what exactly does this fucking thing do then?
Especially if Mark and Cheryl are around, they were just knocking them back last year.
Yeah. I was so drunk, I can't even hear anymore. Describe it to me.
This year, I might because I know he lives in Berlin.
I
might approach Daniel Miller.
from
I was
behind.
too scared to. Oh no, it's too scared
He's a
to.
lovely geezer.
I'm sure he is, but I was just like, no,
Just mention Kent's name.
yeah.
No, don't.
That's your in.
Don't.
I've kicked your vocoder. I tripped over it.
I saw your vocoder on fire. Yeah.
Yeah. It's got some nice scorch marks on it. Hey.
Oh, hang on. Have we got a result?
Go on.
Got it. Thanks. Excellent. There we go. Brilliant. Sorted that problem out. Don't know what was wrong there. Probably I think I uploaded the zip file that James gave me. Maybe James's compression tool is not that good. Oh, flipping egg.
Me ask it now.
Well, with the comments that I think he's given us, it is pretty anti-Euro, to be honest with you. It's like, got a compare that apparently looks like the back end of a bus that's been hit by another bus.
The James Dean look, but they meant before the crash.
You. Why you? Come on, give us a cuddle. Give me a proper cuddles.
She's like, fuck off, you didn't give me all your sandwich.
You got enough, woman. You got enough.
You made me wait, and then you gave me morsels, you bastard. She is a little darling, though, isn't she? Look.
Yeah, she's a little sweetie, this one. Honey, baby. Are you not a bit? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. How could somebody throw you away? Eh?
You know, I mean, I am not a dog person at all, but your dog's
Oh, you don't poo in the garden anymore, then?
No. They're all brilliant.
Oh, I do beg your pudding.
I just think they're all lovely.
Yeah, it's just I always think that when people say I'm not really a dog person, you go, oh, okay. Or I am a dog person. You go,
I'm a
oh,
cat
do you eat
person.
your own shit?
I'm a cat person, but I can't afford the vet bills.
Oh Christ! Yeah, well, any vet bills
I know.
for anything.
I know. It's just extortion, really.
I like the fact
Yeah.
that Charlie completely fucking ignored me when I was there last, and then the moment I walked out the door, he started howling.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah.
ignore me, did he? But he was too cool for school. I think I said at the time.
He does an awful lot of talking now. He's hilarious. But when it's time for their sausage in the morning, oh my god, hundreds.
That's right.
All this.
I was
he
there
just
for the
wa- wa-
sausage.
He walks around really slowly doing this.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, he was doing that.
And you go, oh really? Oh, that's very interesting.
Nails.
Isn't it? Yes. And you? Oh, you're interested in his tennis ball. Yeah? Execute order 66.
That will never get old. That will never get old.
You started, look, do it every time then. Execute order 66. There isn't one in there.
I see.
No, you have to go further afield. Oh, yeah, okay, right, okay. The blade's in here. The order is overruled. I still can't get her to put the tennis ball in the machine though.
She'll get it one day and then you won't be able to stop her.
She's a little moo. So I bought a lovely solar panel for the water feature and she destroyed it, jumping up on the trying to get a pigeon. So that's gone. She's eaten a hole in the fence you could get a Buick through.
Awesome.
She won't go through it, but she's at the hole so she can get up on the fence, look in at her next door neighbour. Just wags her tail at him. Hi. Mad moo. They're all mad.
In their own way.
Yeah. But when it was lovely and hot and sunny yesterday morning, Noah's out on the lawn, on his back,
Oh, bless.
legs up in the air, just sunning it in, right? And I thought, he might get sunburnt, should we bring him in? I thought, no, wait a minute, he's Spanish, isn't he? It's not going to worry him in the least.
He's probably lying there thinking, oh, this is a mild winter.
Yeah. Yeah, he loved it. It was just laid there. Madness. Love it. Yeah, we keep drinking because the darker the better, mate.
Yeah.
No, it's just, it's getting darker because the eyelids are slowly coming down.
What is the UK entry like this year?
I've never heard it.
Shite. I haven't heard it. No, to be honest, I haven't
Well,
heard
that's a
it.
given. I just wondered how, on a scale of
how
1 to
shite?
10.
Like I say, good artist, but I don't know. I've not heard the song, so
I don't even like him as an artist. Just whiny.
I disagree.
Yeah.
No, I
I
think
thought you
it's
liked
okay.
wine. Wrong wine, eh?
Wrong wine. Yeah.
Yeah. He's not fruity enough for you.
Apparently, this one is part aged in rum barrels,
Really?
so it says on the label.
Oh.
Couldn't afford their own barrels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cured in a bucket under the sink.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, steady.
Yeah, it's an interesting cog. He's got rid of his Kronos.
Wow. The problem is, I think it's making me want to watch it. And that's not a good thing.
Yeah, I agree with Prasim. I couldn't remember what his name was as an artist. It's years and years, yeah.
Didn't do it for me.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. Yay. I couldn't believe how big it was, though. It was fucking huge. It's like,
What did you get it off?
surprised there was enough room in there.
What did you get it off?
Tweezers,
No, where did the splinter come from? Sorry.
floor,
Oh, right.
chipboard, torn chipboard. And I grabbed it slightly wrong, and it was, oh man. So, but I got the tweezers at it in the end. Well, Fiona started with it and then made it bleed profusely, which obviously helped.
Well, bleeding's
that's
good
a-
because it takes any
Yeah.
nasties out.
Yeah, and it's a bit of a lubricant. And then she started squeezing it. I started calling her things she probably never heard before. And then there was this little thing sticking out. And she goes, "Wait a minute, I think we can get hold of this." And I pulled it.
Are you sure we're talking about the splinter here?
Well, the video may be up on my OnlyFans later. We'll see.
Hey.
But yeah, and then it just like it pulled out this. It's like, Christ Almighty! I didn't think it was that big. So, but it looks like we got all of it. So, it's a good thing. Are we settling down for the evening? Are we? You can wag your tail. Oh. What's wrong with the keyboard on the Cronus then? Because the
it's
chord
just-
keyboard is quite nice.
Yeah, I mean, actually, the B1, B2 keyboard, you know, for what were considered to be cheap electric pianos, I thought the keyboard was fine. It's not flexible enough, really. I mean, I'm fine sort of playing it for a while, but it just doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't feel like the best electric pianos that I've played. Probably within, I'm not talking really expensive ones. I'm talking sort of, you know, sub-grand.
Yeah.
Would be some of the Yamahas, some of the P series. And
Yeah.
I used to own a P45, and the keyboard on that was really good, you know.
Yeah.
But no, the Kronos is just, I've never really liked it. Never went warm to it. And there's not a lot you can do to it, to, you know, in terms of velocity, to actually make it better.
Yeah, I've never liked that RH3 action. Too heavy.
Yeah,
I
it is
found
heavy, actually. Yeah, I mean, there was on one of the Kronos groups, somebody took all the, because it's got metal in it. Somebody completely took all the metal out of the keyboard from below the keys, which seemed absolutely ridiculous. But you know,
Yeah.
I almost wish I'd bought the one that's is it the 68? No, that's
61.
61 that is not
That's
hammer.
synth action.
They're equivalent to a hammer action. Yeah,
So that's a synth
Yeah.
action.
yeah.
That's
And
actually
I-
not a bad. That's
Did they not
bad
do a
keyboard.
76 version then?
I've got the
No.
76 version. But they don't do it. They don't do it without the hammer action.
They did a 61, they did a 73,
23. That was it.
and then they did an 88. The 73 and the 88 have the RH3 action.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to. The Oasis one was relatively light.
And it's terrible to play
Yeah.
play organ. You know, if you want, you can't get that organ feel. You know, like a Hammond. It just doesn't work.
yeah. I think
I'd
that
have to use
Oasis had. I think that Oasis had the Yamaha keypad in it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the same keyboard as the DX7
Kinda.
with the long spring.
Yeah.
Yeah, rather than the springs on the end.
Yeah, I had a Triton Extreme 76 that I've had to open up several times that had that keypad in it.
The
know,
M1
Nick,
had it.
Because
Yeah.
Neil finds it fine because he's just saying about the Oasis having a synth action. You know, we've sort of disagreed over this in a nice way about how it feels. He likes it, I don't. I think it's just personal taste, really. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can live with
Well,
it,
this-
and you know. But it wouldn't be my go-to choice for a keyboard.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, it was a 73, wasn't it? I don't know what made me think the Oasis was a 76. What the hell? Where did that come
Oasis
from?
was a 76.
It was a 76.
Yeah. They moved to 73 with the M3.
Okay. Yeah, that got all the updates that all the Oasis owners asked for
Yeah, pretty much.
and didn't get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. higher resolution on the sequencer.
Now, as far as weighted key beds, this is by far my favorite.
Well, I have the rather dubious task tomorrow of charging my probe. Yes. In fairness, it is a wireless probe, so there you go.
Even better.
Yeah, so apparently there's a lot of preliminary bullshit you have to do before you can actually turn this Carvera actually on. So it's like, okay. So I've got this Galaxy thing coming tomorrow. Run it on
What,
that.
chocolate bar?
Yeah, I wish. Have some of that. No, because in the you know, like I said, on the web page, even they show the Carvera and it's running with an iPad on the big metal arm that comes out the side of the machine. You go to the website to download the software, and it says iOS available soon. So I'm not dragging, you know, a computer, a monitor, a keyboard, and a mouse, and all that sort of bullshit, as well as having this touch grabby thing. I need to keep it, you know, simple, because it's got Bluetooth and it's got Wi-Fi built into it anyway. And but the Android was available, so I thought, well, okay, we'll have some of that.
Yeah.
So I don't know how similar to the MacBook the new iPads are, because there's certainly Mac software available. But not at that price.
No, I need to buy Jane a new iPad actually. Soon.
Yeah.
Get the base model M2. I think they're
Yeah.
$389, something like that.
$349,
I mean,
think.
she doesn't need it. I mean, she's got a MacBook, an iPad Mini at the moment, which, you know, we're at that point
Galaxy
where
Tab? Oh Christ! Now you're asking.
we're at that point where, you know, certain things won't load now because it's too old and all that sort of bollocks, you know, as Apple do. But yeah, no, I thought the M2.
$349.
Yeah, that's perfect for her.
Go somewhere like Hoxton Max online.
Hoxton.
Max. And they do reconditioned Macs and iPads and so on and so forth.
Oh yes, they do.
And I got my Mac Studio from them for a significant discount.
I think my boys have used them. I'm sure that Josh bought Matt a MacBook from them.
You can get a 9th generation iPad with the A13 Bionic chip, rated excellent in terms of its condition. 64 gigs, 255 quid.
Yeah, just looking at it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at.
It's really good, isn't it?
It was a 2014 Mac Mini with all the accoutrements reconditioned. It was 70 quid.
Yeah. Well, I paid 2245 for a Mac 1 Studio M1 Mac. Yeah, M1 Max.
Yeah.
With a 4 terabyte storage, 64 gig. Basically, it was the max RAM. The max was it the max RAM? So yeah, 64 gig of RAM, 4 terabyte SSD. Not a mark on it, and you compare that to the full price, and it was a good £1,500, probably at least £1,500 cheaper. So very happy with that. And they've got Mac Studios now on there with M2 Ultras. An excellent. Oh, they've sold out that one. No wonder. Yeah, they had an M2 Ultra 24 core Mac Studio rated excellent 3695, which if you then go and check out what that was full price, that's pretty hefty saving.
Yeah, I can't remember which Galaxy Prometheus, but it was 70 quid where it was, and at least the Android support went back some ways, so it should be all right. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. It's come with a load of projects, you know, to get you used to how to use it and stuff. And one of them is a figurine of the Great Lebowski, done on the Z axis with the thing above. It cuts it all out that way. So it'd be a way of, you know, checking out and using the Z axis as well. And there's a couple of electronic products that you cut your own circuit boards, and basically it makes all the parts.
You can make a little stand-up light or something, can't you?
Yeah. So it actually makes the stand, and then it hollows it all out for the circuit board and all the business, and then drills the holes for the switches and stuff, and then the slot for this perspex where you put the lights, you know, the LEDs, and then obviously it does the etching on the perspex to light it up. So
yeah, I saw the guy do that. It was quite impressive.
yeah. And hey,
Righty ho. So that figurine tie the room together when you print it out? That figurine will tie the room together, right? When you figure it out. It's a Big Lebowski joke. Remember the rug joke? That's the running joke in the movie.
I haven't seen it. That's the thing.
Never seen the Big Lebowski?
No, I haven't got round. I have not got round to it. I know that's like somebody saying, you know,
there are
having some
cultish
top hat.
fans that repeat all the lines, dress like them, go to parties and theme
Well,
parties.
I mean, I'd only watched June a couple of weeks ago.
Oh wow!
You know, I just been
the new one.
Yeah, because I said, I'll wait for the next one to come out. Then I was going to wait until the third one came out, and then they go, I don't think there's going to be a third one. I went, fuck it, I'll watch these two then.
Yeah.
So it's screaming out for a third one.
They're going to make the third one.
They are.
Yeah, it's left hanging. So
Hello, kitty cat.
No, they were very good. They were very good.
Yeah, this one's for Ian. Are you there, Ian? Oh, his headphones out.
Oh.
Oh,
He lost sound.
I don't know. Are you live, Ian?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Question. Update for you. Be careful with your OPZ. Somewhere between the trip to Vegas and leaving my backpack this morning, I lost 2 of the encoder knobs. They just popped out and they're gone. So keep an eye on that sucker. Because there are no replacements online. I just sent a message to TE about that. So luckily I have a second one because I used to sync them together. So I still have a unit to use, but all my projects are on the broken one.
Kitty.
Stay.
So you mean these?
The disc encoders, they'll pop out.
Oh yeah,
And they're gone. I mean, they just.
Leave
I
me
looked
alone,
in my
human.
backpack. I looked in my case.
Yeah.
I don't know where the hell they went, but they're very small and they are gone. So I lost the blue and the red ones.
Oh my god, man, that's really shit.
So just keep an eye on it. They start to pop once in a while. They're like spring loaded. And
I know that this I lost that at one point.
People are losing that too.
That's why I replaced them.
Yeah,
Because it kept popping out.
Engineering rubbish in that.
But the encoders, well, you know, it's built to a cost because it is pretty cheap.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
But it's super functional when it has all the parts.
It's quite high.
Yeah.
No, $400.
I thought all the teenage engineering stuff was like massively
Yeah,
quite
the new
pricey.
stuff, the field and the table.
The table. Jeez.
But the classic OP1, the pocket operators, a bunch of other stuff are not that expensive.
Okay.
For what you
I
get.
mean, I paid. That was second hand. I got that 200 quid.
Yeah, exactly. Mine was like 400, something like that. So, but so that's nothing for what you get because it does stuff that other gear doesn't do.
Yeah, that's true.
And
guess
it's
who
portable.
aren't at Super Booth this year?
Roland?
Teenage Engineering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And Rowan.
I was
Roland.
surprised they were at
And Baron
NAM.
Jeff.
They weren't at NAM last couple of times, except for this year. So
Well, Beringer might be at Super Booth, but
No.
they'll be in the car park picking
Yeah,
fights.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Roland doesn't need to go. They have these pop-ups in all the fancy stores, so
Yeah.
Oh, back
they have a
in-
NAM everywhere you go. At least Guitar Center has that. Anyway, so keep an eye on that, Ian. Oh, he left away. He walked away.
Yeah.
I already warned him. So
Yeah.
they're like spring-mounted, and they occasionally become unflush with the case, and you push down on them, and they'll just reseat, right? But occasionally, I must not have been paying attention last time I used it, and since I had it in my backpack, I was throwing my backpack around. They probably popped out and sneaked out of the case somehow because they're in the case in my backpack, and I can't find them anywhere. So, God damn it! Luckily, I have a second one because that's my travel buddy. I got to have that thing everywhere I go.
Mm.
I think we missed something there, Rob.
Apparently, Finland are quite raunchy. Is the word?
Oh, yeah.
A friend of mine's just said, I've been watching Finland with my goddaughter and I don't know where to look.
Look at the ceiling. That's all you got to do.
Do you know what? That update for Bohemian Cello,
Still going?
it downloaded the entire library
Right.
rather than download an update and, we'll fix this wave file here and that wave file there. It's literally downloaded the whole thing.
Well,
So it's quite a big update. Although it's not, essentially, it's not actual sample data, is it?
well, it's a bit of both,
It's
isn't
a,
it?
well, it's a bit of both, but there's a lot of virtualization going on, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's a big old lump anyway, whatever it is. Find out when it's down. Actually, now my internet's all super duper fast. I can go and get my DMX now, can I?
Good.
And a few. What's the other thing? I should really write these things down. Sometimes there's a library that I don't realise I own until I get an email come through saying there's an update for it. Go, why have I got that? Shit.
I'm going to buy that iPad. Sorry, go on, Andy.
So one more update I found on their support site before I sent the message is, as with most things plastic, you can 3D print them, but they also need special magnets in them to activate the encoder. So you can't just easily
You can't just
make
do
them
it.
at home. No, you got to buy the right magnets, got to be in the right place, and it's fucking crazy shit. So,
And
You need a Carvera.
do they
Yeah.
do they do it as a spare?
I'll find out. I
Yeah.
iFixit, who normally carries all their goodies and also does
Yeah.
repairs in the U.S., normally would have those. They have all kinds of parts: the encoder for the volume, the
Yeah.
cap, the stuff for the back, and some parts for the inside. But
nice.
not these fucking encoders. So,
That's really, yeah. I mean,
encoder caps, I should say.
I sort of keep it in that, which is just a, you know.
That I keep mine in the case, but it's
Yeah.
not sealed, right? You can
No, it's and that's
fall out
not.
the
So
gaps.
it could drop out the top. Yeah.
Whereas my OP1 is in a gun case, so nothing's falling out of that.
Yeah. I mean that I've seen people use the gun case for the OP1. That's
Oh,
really
great!
cool.
I mean, it's like
yeah.
$12 for this.
Yeah. I stupidly
size, hard
bought the original OP1 case, which is crap.
Hey,
Oh God, it's
yeah.
him. Hiya, Jeff.
No, it's
Bonjour.
not God. It's the Son of God.
Oh, nice to see you, Jeff.
Canadian
Nice to see you
Jesus.
too.
You've been avoiding me, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. Every time, yeah. And today
Yeah,
I couldn't.
I
I,
know,
I,
I
saw- I
know.
thought you were away, but yeah,
No, I'm back now. Well, I have been away.
yeah,
I've been moving.
yeah. So now you have internet and all. You're modern now. Nice.
Yeah. I'm in the 21st century. Finally.
Hey, and Matt's got a Hydra now.
Yeah.
Well, not yet,
Good
but
man.
I will have.
You will? Good man. And how's everyone else?
Fine. Super duper.
Cool. Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt. Please go
No,
on.
no.
You were talking about
We've all got our
plastic
We were
Toys.
talking about how crap some of the build quality on teenage engineering things are.
Just that model. you know,
Yeah.
It's
But
I mean, I have pocket operators that have been through a bunch and they're still holding it together. So
yeah, I never bothered with the pocket operators.
oh, they're great. The new sampling ones are amazing. Guys are doing entire tracks with just a pocket operator. And there's one that's based on what is that synth app you can get on your computer? Shit, I forgot the name of it. It's interesting because you can through like modem tones beam the presets from your computer to the pocket operator.
Oh, wow.
Synth programs.
Okay.
Tonic. It's the Tonic synth software.
Yeah.
Microtonic or Tonic, something like that.
That rings a bell.
So you can do synthesis with it as well. It's not just preset sounds and stuff. And the live punch effects are always amazing.
Have they sorted out the issues with the KO, whatever it is?
That was mainly the user putting it together and breaking it because it was, something about the volume pot or something.
Yeah, there was a few things, weren't there? But,
Yeah. Again, it's plastic, right?
I did
So
order
people
it.
hard on
I
stuff.
I ordered it and cancelled it because it was.
The installer file will now install your product.
Thanks for telling us.
Could have just installed it instead.
Yeah, really.
Allow. Continue. Continue. Agree. Continue. Install. Enter password.
Lung credentials.
Install software. Thank you very much.
Turning into the Count from Sesame Street.
Yes.
One.
Close enough.
Yeah.
You kicked me in the balls. I have two. Two.
There was there was an old comedy bit of the count on the bowl, counting his shits in the bowl. 1 splash, 2 splash, 3 shits in the bowl.
Two green shits.
And it had a bunch of reverb because he's in a public restroom, So.
Oh.
Oh,
Resplendent.
trashy humor.
God, I love it. Oh.
So that new Cherry Audio VST Chroma with expander, what it looks like from that.
You'll have to find out.
You'll have to find
Well,
out.
no, but the image they posted, that's what it looks like a lot to me.
What image?
I know you guys know, you won't tell us, that's fine.
Yeah, what image?
What image?
On Facebook,
Wait,
That one.
they put an out of focus image of the
right.
monitor screen, or screen monitor, sorry. And I mean, yeah. Who knows?
When is it launched?
Next
15th?
Tuesday.
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 It is Tuesday, yeah.
Along with every other
Along with
fucking thing
Thingy.
in the world. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lots of
but
things on
Thingy.
Tuesday.
Oh,
Thingy.
Thingy.
Yes,
The thingy, yes.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah,
wait.
thingy.
Thingy.
I can't wait for the thingy.
Oh, thingy.
You can't wait to play with your
Discount.
thingy.
Aha.
Oh, Christ, it's
Yeah.
down. There's an update for Zen Garden and all. Oh, Christ almighty, I thought we were done now.
Right. Now that Jeff's here, I'm off to do an Ian.
Aha.
Nothing
Well, if
personal.
anyone can, you can.
And yeah, no, it's. I'm going to go and spend some time with Jenny. We're going to. She's going to stop watching Eurovision.
But they must be getting to the best bit now, the judging.
Oh, well, I see. That's true. So we might watch it.
Well, it's more judging than singing, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
But it's. I mean, no, it's no. We're going to watch a film, I think.
Mm.
Right. So see you, germs, later.
I'll
See
see
you
you on
later,
Monday.
sweetie.
Yeah.
Ta-ta.
I'll see you Monday. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
I'll text you for your address, mate.
I'll send it through.
All right. Okay. Cheers.
All right, buddy.
Good to see you, Jeff.
Good to see you too, Ian.
Yeah. Take it easy, mate. And see you later, Justin.
See ya.
Bye.
See you later, buddy.
Right.
No, the last
Now that
reel.
he's gone.
Yeah, the last reel that they posted on Facebook, Cherry Audio. Yeah, it's a chroma.
I mean,
I could, like the last, I don't know, 4 seconds. You can see it. You can see the camera, even though it's way out of focus. You can see the buttons.
yeah. And the colors and
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I love the fact that they're going anti-Apple with that one. We're not here to crush it. We're here to bring it back.
Mm.
Mm.
Have you seen the Stephen Colbert, the Late Show? He did
No.
a parody of it. And
Yeah.
so it's a family that's got crushed. Imagine all your family. That was fucking funny. Like just blood coming out. Yeah. Hey. On late night TV in the US. Wow. Progressive. They won't swear, but they'll show images of people being crushed and bleeding. That's fine. But don't say fuck.
Ah,
Uh,
latest from our roving reporter.
oh.
Oh God,
Snack
keep
time.
bloody
Seeing
moving.
what the girls are doing.
There we go.
So who's been lucky enough to watch the Northern Lights?
I've just sent Robbie a text message.
I was looking in the wrong direction.
I've just received the. Hang on, I'll send it out. Because where's Jeff?
Where's Jeff?
Oh, it's what I've
He's
got to find him now.
on my screen. He's on the bottom left. We're supposed to be able to see it again tonight.
I was
Apparently,
just
Yeah,
gonna
but
say,
it's
I can
cloudy
take
here.
a camera out there.
yeah.
Fucking cloudy here.
Yeah, it's pretty clear here, but it's still daytime here.
Hang on.
I mean,
A bunch of my astronomy friends already took some pictures from
You
here.
have
They're
served
just as
us
good as the
well.
ones in the UK. I was shocked. So I didn't think we got it this far down latitude.
Did I just get the ping?
Yeah,
Not
you
yet.
did.
Okay.
It's coming now.
The
Okay.
machine that
Hang
goes
on.
ping.
I've got to find Justin now.
right.
I'm right here.
Do you want me to stick it in the thing? Stick it on the show?
Good one.
Fuck it, do it. Go on. Haley sent me that.
Right.
All right.
Oh Jesus Christ Almighty!
My missus of my life.
Oh my God! I made an inky. Oh, incoming! Oh mate.
Well, as goofy as it seems, it's good to see people excited about something other than the internet, nature, the universe, everything else, right?
Yeah, I saw two dogs fucking once.
Well, that's exciting, especially when they get
That's
stuck.
nature.
The male gets stuck inside and runs around.
We see two canines. Fucking.
As he approaches the vinegar strokes.
Oh, oh my lord.
Oh, Justin, you are a dark horse.
I said that was me last night. Just the magazine was swapped out for an RX-17.
How did you get it clean?
Very, very carefully.
Wrapped it in cling film.
A special solvent.
One that I can only get in an alley
Who needs lithium grease
for
when
a
you
lot
got
of money.
Lovely piano.
like dueling banjos? It's dueling pianos.
No, I'm not fighting that black belt. He could fall right or flood. We need to Peaky
Justin
Blinders.
just turns around and goes, "Squeal, piggy."
Yeah. You got a pretty mouth. Oh, it's in. Right, that was a 4.7 terabyte update. That shouldn't be allowed. No update should be 4.7 terabyte, for fuck's sake. Right, let's see what we got here. Right, let's see if it's worked. Boo 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 doo doo boo boo. Right. Create empty. Oh, excuse me. So we're looking for their harmonics. There they are. The cello. Yeah. Put it in place. Oh, fuck's sake.
You guys seen that guy on YouTube? He's the boogie woogie piano guy, Brendan Kavanagh. He does live
Rings a bell.
performances in London train station. There's like a public piano. It's been on YouTube for a while, and they've had a lot of anti-China protesters in there lately.
Oh,
There's a group of Chinese people who are against the communist government.
yeah.
But the original protesters were for the Chinese government, and he got them on camera once by accident by just shooting one of his videos, and they called it Piano Gate or something like that, because he was like, the Chinese people got really pissed off at him. They thought he was, being racist, even though anti-communist is not anti-racist. It's an ideology, not a race. And
Yeah.
and then these troll people started showing up who are pro-communist. Even this white dude who's from America, who basically is getting in his face now, saying he's a racist and he's a bigot, he's this and that. And it's like communism is not a race; it's an ideology. So all this drama in London, who would have known, right?
Yeah, well. This is what happens.
We are as David Letterman used to say, we're very near the end of civilization. So.
Yeah. Right. Philharmonic wants its serial code. Where?
Cornflakes.
That's not going to be on the box, is it?
No, it requires 3 proofs of purchase.
Ah, mate. My email on this thing still hasn't synchronized yet. Shit. I'm going to have to go get the iPad. But that's an excuse to go make a coffee in it. I need an excuse to make a copy.
So excited about that Hydra map.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
love it.
yeah.
Is it
I'll
the
go-
deluxe? The which
No,
version?
49. 49.
49, like mine. Okay.
No, it came up and it was just like, yeah, got to be done.
Yeah.
So, yes, go and get that on Tuesday. And then disappear for 4 years while I learn the bastard.
It's actually very. It looks strange, but it's so logical. It's not hard at all.
It's going to have to be for me to use it. No,
But it's so it's intuitive. Once you get the hang of it,
Yeah.
it's
no, I'm looking forward to it. Be
Mm.
nice.
it's very powerful too. I mean, the stuff it does.
Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why I went for it is because I've seen and heard what it can do, and it's just like, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And it matches well with real analogs. I mean, with my some people won't say it's not a real analog, but the DeepMind 12,
Yeah.
they
Oh,
play
yeah.
so well together.
That's analog.
Yeah, it is, but it's a Behringer, so people don't.
I don't care.
Yeah, me neither. I love the
I
sound.
love. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It doesn't matter at the end of the day who makes it. It's the sound, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. So, but yeah, it sounds together. They just, I don't know. They have their own world, and they, yeah.
But
Yeah.
No, like I say, it's
Put them together, it's a whole nother palette.
Yeah, exactly.
well, like I
Really
say,
making me want one now. Well,
Well, there's one for sale here for $1,000 Canadian, which is about 75 US, $75.
I gotta sell the Modi X first.
thing is, they're not that old, are they? What, 3 or 4 years? Was it 3 years?
What, the Hydra?
Yeah.
Oh, they're older than
Pre-COVID.
that. Yeah,
Pre-COVID.
Is it,
pre-COVID.
is it really?
Oh yeah, it's like 2017.
Yeah, it's got to be 2017. Yeah.
I didn't think it was that old. It certainly doesn't seem to have been around for that long.
Yeah.
No. It's only, what, a couple years after the DeepMind came out?
Yeah. Well, let me just check here.
2019.
Yeah,
2019?
2019.
Yeah, okay.
2019, bloody hell.
Mm.
In 5 years, you should come up with something new.
Well, this is what we were talking about, or Rob was talking about on the show the other night, wasn't it? It's
Yeah.
about time that Ashen dropped something else.
Yeah. But what else? I mean,
I
what do
mean,
you
like-
come up with after that?
Yeah. Because
I mean,
it's
unless
hard
sales, unless sales start declining, and then okay, now we need something else.
Sales start
Yeah.
declining after just a few months
Yeah.
of any brand new hardware synth.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, what else? I mean, crikey, there's all sorts they could do. All sorts.
Yeah.
They could come up with a genuine analog,
Yeah.
something sample based,
Drum machine, maybe?
drum machine, yeah. There's lots they could do.
ASM drum machine. Wonder what that would be.
bloody insane, I think.
Yeah.
So I've never owned a drum machine ever.
I've had a couple.
What's wrong with you?
Well,
Jesus
not
be
even
here for a
Christ.
long time.
I've only ever owned one, which I still do.
I had an RX. I think my first real one, if you can even call it that, was an RX 120. It was really more of a preset thing. But Yeah, now I've got the RX-17.
I've got at least half a dozen knocking around here.
I got about
I've got-
25
Look,
probably.
I've got another
so-
one coming. I've got another one coming next week. I've got Drum Brute Impact coming next week.
Nice.
Oh, after all that, I forgot the fucking iPad.
Oops.
Just watching Justin play like that gives me arthritis.
I thought you were going to say it gave you a boner.
Well, how do you think the arthritis gets worse?
This is true. This is true.
She's really trying to sell me Eurovision down there.
It's clearly working.
No.
And
Don't
bugger
get
off
yet.
isn't working, no?
Pardon?
And saying bugger off isn't working.
And she's going, oh yeah, no, this is really, really good. Watch it. Watch this bit. This bit. I go, you do realise that drum loop's like 25 years old now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Chord Pack.
A little band in a box.
Yeah. Okay, so where's my code for it then?
So Gino's 2 sitting backstage, doing all the work.
Yeah.
Right, here we go.
So whoever came out out of Eurovision, ABBA, I think they were the first.
Pretty
Who
much.
else?
They're the first to become globally famous, I think.
Right. Celine won it. Won.
She did. Well, no,
Yeah.
did she win? Yeah, she did win.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
But she wasn't singing for. Who was she singing for? Switzerland.
Probably, yeah, because
Yeah.
she couldn't sing for here.
Yeah.
What,
I mean,
How long has
what-
Eurovision been going on? How many years?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Christ.
since ABBA, at least.
No, before it was before ABBA.
It's
Okay.
early
Way
60s,
before
isn't
ABBA. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Yep.
that's gone. But there's been famous people that have done it that have been famous before Eurovision.
Okay.
What the actual...
Where'd you go?
There he is.
Culture, I haven't used it in probably about 10 years, maybe even longer. But you basically type in a chord progression, pick a style, and then it just generates, basically generates auto accompaniment or something
Oh,
that
band in a
sounds like.
box?
Yeah,
Yeah, my friend used to use that. It's pretty cool. But you really have to know what you're doing. You can't just randomly use it.
yeah.
Eurovision
modern tools
started in
you can code in.
1956.
Yeah.
Holy
shit.
shit. Wow.
So where are they now?
There's also Twiddly Bits. Have you seen that one before?
No.
It's kind of like the chord pack stuff, but for
Yeah.
riffs. And you could just drag and drop chord progressions and I don't know, various other bits. I forgot, but they're Twiddly Bits, so it's like riffs.
Yeah.
I've got a
So
bunch
if you want to
of
add little
those.
guitar riffs and stuff, it's pretty cool.
Oh, is
They also
that,
got- It's not just note stuff. It's also NPRN and other data, so you can. So, for example, if you've got like a Roland sound canvas, so to mess around with the filter and the cutoff and stuff is nigh on impossible on the front panel.
Yeah.
Twiddly Bits NRPN file, you just overlay that, and it will then, you've got a recording of a filter opening and closing. It just applies it to the That was the programmer's toolkit, I think it was called.
Yeah, this guy swore by it. He used it all the time, but
Yeah.
just got
Well, you know who was involved and responsible for most of those, don't you?
Mm-mm.
Dave Spears.
I had no idea.
Yeah, he recorded most of the performances because they had drum ones and guitar
Just
ones.
before
and all that.
G-Force?
Yeah.
He used to work with the Ohm Force guys, right?
Well, he did some collaborations with them. The original Mini Monster was an Ohm collab.
Those filters and stuff, fromage and all that stuff.
Aye. Yeah, well, I've got the Twiddly Bits Programmer's Toolkit, which was really, really useful, especially if you're working off just like, as I was back then, Roland modules. I had the Funk Drummer. What was it called? It was Funk something or other. What was the other one I had? Can't remember now.
That Ohm Force Quad Fromage was kind of interesting. You could do, they had a preset to do Pete Townsend's Won't Get Fooled Again Lowry organ
Which
thingy.
must die.
What was that?
Apparently, we've all got to vote for Ireland.
Okay.
Okay.
Vote for fuck all.
Fuck's sake. Where are my activation codes?
For what?
Cello. It's asking
fuck
for
that.
it again.
Fuck knows. God, Jesus, that just has some chorizo. A pretty spicy one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's a gift that keeps on giving, right?
isn't it? It's nice, but it's hanging around a bit longer than I expected.
That's like Middle Eastern food. It is garlic and just endlessly burp.
Oh, dear. What am I having tomorrow night? Iranian barbecue. Going to an Iranian barbecue. I think Turkish and Iranian or something. I don't know. All depends who they're getting on with at the moment. But it's barbecue. So. Looking forward to that.
That's the only one I got here.
Because next week it's all going to be fucking currywurst and beer. Actually, I was really disappointed last year. Of all of the food places that were operating on the Super Booth site, there wasn't a single currywurst stand anywhere. And Berlin, you can't fucking cough without coming across a currywurst stand. But there was none. It was all mostly fucking vegetarian stuff, which was actually rather nice. The Japanese stuff was quite nice. But yeah, no fucking currywurst. Currywurst chips. Nice gassy beer.
It's funny because most Japanese stuff isn't vegetarian, so
Right.
it's all fish based. It's got dashi in it or something.
That's the only one.
I don't think you need codes for.
Yeah, you get this redemption serial key thing from Pulse.
Right.
But the thing is, as far as Pulse is concerned, it's done the update and it goes, yeah, it's all cool, all installed and everything like that. When you call up Cubase and you call up the instrument, it says enter activation license. And there isn't.
Codes? Where we're going, we don't need codes.
I beg to differ.
They're all cold, sir, but they check out. Shall we let them go? Number 2 at the box office in America last week. Fucking Phantom Menace reissue. The fuck?
Out of all of the films.
Well, they've just done a special re-release, haven't they? Of that.
Wankermuffin, are you?
It was, yes. Oh, it's a demon
But strangely enough, kids like Jar Jar Binks.
And
I mean, it's kids' movies, really, when
exactly,
you think about it.
they were kids' movies to start with.
Yeah, I was a kid. That's
We've
why.
just grown up with those original ones.
He stole the
Yeah,
hero's
exactly.
journey from Joseph Campbell and basically wrapped a kid rapper around it. So they're not sci-fi movies; they're fantasy.
That one is available.
Oh, jeez.
Garden.
Really,
That one is available. Okay. What? That can't be right.
Looks like I'm going out for dinner with Metley on Saturday night.
Oh, good luck.
Oh,
It lists.
Well, we're going to be at lots of places together through, various things, but he's desperate that we get some alone time.
Ooh.
again, good luck.
I had a long drive back to LA with him for the NAMM show. So
Did
it's
he
very
try to
interesting.
sell his book?
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, just be ready. If he doesn't want to leave all of a sudden, you know why? He's out shilling the book. So
Yeah. Holy shit!
It-
Yeah,
it's
Just-
a date
just
at
two
the leather
minutes.
shop.
2 minutes.
That's what it is, isn't it?
Huh?
It's a date at the leather shop.
I'll take pictures. I'll show you this leather shop, right? Hang on.
Rob's got a hyperlink ready for it.
Oh, yeah, a fucking bookmark, mate. Right. Let's find the hotel. Oh, pardon me.
Do you have a
Jesus
budget for
wept.
leather clothes?
Oh, clothes is maybe
Okay, garments.
overstating it.
Okay.
Is it flossing of physical orifices?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, hang on. Let me get Street View up here. Here we go. Oh, it's only
Closed.
fucking closed. Then the shutters are up.
Nelly.
Let me just double check. Yeah, it's fucking closed and the shutters are up. I've got it in Street View.
Activation failed. Yay! Fuck's sake.
So that place there with the
Okay.
graffiti on the door and the window, that's the leather shop. Yeah, and then that's the hotel just there on the left.
Lead us out of bondage.
And there's my UPS guy with my Arteria stuff. Wanker.
Going the wrong way.
This brings back memories. Look at that. Love Berlin. So I'm going to be walking up here. Not this fast, obviously.
Well, it depends. Free wine.
Well, yeah. Get all the way up here. It looks long, but it's not. It's only about 10 minutes. You come up here. Is it? Oh, wrong way. So from here, why aren't you going any further? Come on. It just keeps sending me backwards. Anyway, there's my S-Bahn station. I get on there, and the S-Bahn goes all the way down there, all down to Fez.
Cool.
For some reason, it won't let me go any further than that on the road. It keeps sending me back. And that is the Chinese embassy.
Gorilla manager. Now what?
Hang on a minute. Let's do this. Maybe. Because it's right near the Kit Kat Club as well. And guess what you don't get at the Kit Kat
Oh,
Club?
love Kit Kat.
4 fingers in you.
Yeah, you're more likely to get 4 fingers in you at the Kit Kat Club.
Oh, great. There seems to be a problem with your activation. Please open the Gorilla Manager via the button below and authorize your plugin.
Oh,
the
Gorilla.
Man-
Yeah, Gorilla. I remember Gorilla.
Yeah, so I put the activation code in that I have here, and it says, no, that's no activation code for it. And yet, you say it is the activation code for it. I wouldn't mind, but I'd already entered it in once, for fuck's sake.
I wonder if the reason why you can't do Street View beyond that point is because that's where the Chinese embassy is.
Could
I
be.
wonder.
And they're never up to anything nefarious there.
Oh no! See, now I've got it the other side, and that's weird.
Ah, okay. That was ridiculous. Okay.
Our natives turned up.
No!
Yeah.
Get in the fucking room, mate. Come on. Show your face.
Show us your testimonials.
No, that's just for his OnlyFans.
Boy.
Run, Robbie, run. What was that? What have I missed? Just catching up with the chat. That's really weird that Street View won't let you cross the bridge. You will not cross this bridge.
Verboten.
Was it
Stay where you are.
Yeah. Peppers, please.
Yeah.
Sorry, native. I know we're kind of taking the piss out of your fatherland. Oh, can't wait.
Guess what? Gonna have to.
No, take it. Oh, yes, I love an Indiana Jones reference.
Purpose? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is just getting fucking stupid now. Right, the pulse key there. Yeah. But he doesn't want a pulse key. He wants an activation key.
Oh, this sounds worse than activating the montage plugin.
Trust me, that was easier than this. This is much more of a roundabout. All right, let me try something else here. I didn't update violin, so let's have a look at the harmonics violin for a moment.
Come on, Robert, where are you?
Right, violin. Oh, that crashed Cubase.
There's a surprise.
Normally,
Oh, sorry, did I just say that out loud?
Normally, added. Shut up, Mr. FM. Right. Which stands for fucking mank.
Mank? Moron would have been accurate. But...
Depends on how much you pay for it, huh? Right, let's have a look. Add instrument track. Bohemian violin.
Thanks,
Oh,
Robert.
it crashes. Oh. Good night, Vienna. Shit. My God, I downloaded a fucking virus. Shut down that. Yep, okay. This is rather strange.
I love German place names. They're If you can get your mouth around them, they sound amazing, don't they?
Yeah.
Hauptstrasse. Love that. Janowitzburger.
Gobscheidner.
Yeah. Östkreuz. Östkreuz.
Ostrom der Technik.
Yeah.
Just go into a shop and just say that. Just say, sorry, that's all I know. Yeah.
I heard a beep. It's him. He's here.
He is here.
He's... Hey,
Bring
it's
forth
me.
your wisdom.
Robert,
Where have you been?
You expect me to talk?
Yes. How the
No,
fucking
Mr. Bond,
hell are you,
expected to
mate?
die.
It's been a while.
It's
It's always been a while. Every time we see him, it's been a while.
It's a
I
busy
don't like
man.
this. No.
Busy
Work.
man.
It's terrible. Gets in the way. Gets everywhere.
Your OnlyFans is taking off then, is it?
I wish.
Yeah.
But you're all right, yeah?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm hanging on.
Are we going to see you at Gearfest this year again? See, it's home
yeah,
turf.
that should be easy enough.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure I have it in my calendar.
Good.
But obviously not at Super Booth, sadly.
Ah, yeah. It's
Ah.
I mean, good to
I
have you
should
back
have
on
handed in my
home.
notice a few days earlier.
Have you handed your notice in?
Yeah, on Monday.
Oh. Have you got something else lined up?
Yes, I mean, the job would have finished in 3 weeks' time anyway, but it was,
Oh, right.
it just got to the point of, well, this is pointless me staying on. I mean, it was pointless me staying on a weekend, but money, give me now. It's terrible. Something
So
has to feed the addiction.
Well, indeed. So what are you going to be doing now then?
Well, in theory, I'm back at my previous job,
Which was...
in the sound and video workshop at the National Theatre.
Oh, so yeah, about National, yeah.
A lot of money for sitting around doing fuck all most of the day.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, you're preaching to the converted there, mate.
Yeah. My kids say to me, "Oh, Dad, you don't even get out of bed till 9 a.m." That's all right. I don't have to. They pay me.
At the moment, being just on shows, it's great.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, on a matinee day, you have to, like, well, I have to get up at around 10ish to be in work at 12. But normally, when you have to be at work at 5, it's nice and relaxed.
Yeah.
Even Fiona isn't up at 12.
AM or PM?
Either. To be honest, doesn't matter which end of the day it is. Mind you, I must admit, to be fair, she did take all the rubbish down to the tip, so the Chrysler is now empty. It just took us 6 months to get round to doing it. No results. Oh, okay. This is getting worrying. Rack view,
Fucking
library.
sorted it yet? Jesus.
No. Every time if I fire up anything via harmonic, it crashes Cubase. Everything else works a treat, but nothing via harmonic will work now.
It can't. You should get a Mac. Oh, wait a minute. So
Yeah. Should have bought a different Mac.
Ah.
That was another bump.
Yep.
Who was that?
Hey!
Beardy Man.
Rah, rah, Rasputin.
Russia's Raiders love machine.
No?
Russia's.
Yeah.
Why,
Wow.
why are we at the worst bit of German music?
Oh God, yeah.
Well,
thought they were-
terrible music is the theme
Ah.
today.
Yeah. Well, yeah, come on, it's Eurovision night, for fuck's sake. Dear, oh dear.
There
Still
has
no
been worse
t-shirt?
music than current Eurovision, right?
No t-shirts arrived now.
Wow.
It's funny, every time I've sent him anything, it's always got there within like 2 days.
I know. There's.
Well, I sent this first class.
What, like letter bomb?
You sent it. When did you send? when did you send it, Robbie? It's about 5 days ago, a week ago.
No, it was about 3 days ago. But I mean,
3 days ago.
I know
Yeah,
the post
I've not
office is
had-
shit at the moment. But
Normally, you get a notification, don't you? I've had nothing at all.
so, according to this, I mean, I've got it on the tracking app here. It's, they've collected. I mean, she collected it. She stuck the label on. I saw it go on. It's in a grey, like one of these tough plastic polyline, envelope things. It's flat.
Yeah, you sent me your photo.
Yeah.
What was I going to say? I've not even had a red card kind of
No,
thing to say
not
we
missed
tried to
delivery.
deliver. So
Maybe it'll turn up on Monday. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe it's their
probably.
bank holiday or something. I
yeah,
don't know.
ruins everything.
Yeah.
Well, not really.
Always does.
But keep me posted. I mean, obviously next week I won't be able to do much about it, but keep me posted.
I
'Cause
will let you know. Well, you've paid the postage.
I gave you the largest one I had, which was 2XL.
Probably. It's
I'm not,
just about right. these
Yeah,
days.
I kind of remembered what you looked like in real life, and figured that one was probably
Slightly
all that
rounder
beer
than I
you
was.
drink. Yeah.
It's true. I know. It is.
Well, it's between.
Hi,
I've
by
got
the
one
way.
for Manny and one for Mike as well here, but I think they're somewhat
They're
trimmer
skinnier.
than most of us. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Cairns. Hi,
Hello,
Robbie.
darling.
Hi, Justin.
Andy.
Hi, Mark.
Greetings.
Hi, Jeff. Hi, Synthetics. And bloody hell.
Hey,
Everybody
Lives
gets
not
by
Robert.
except.
You're so-
Oh, bloody hell! That's what he gets.
Hi, Robert. How are you?
Love you too.
And we love you as well. Yeah, just not seen you for ages, that's all. So
Nice.
So much
You've
love
been
in
like
the
to
A bit of
room.
a treat, isn't it?
Well, no, I thought I did pop up at some point, like maybe a month ago, halfway through job.
Fuck if I know where that's gone.
You did, yeah. That's true. That is true.
Yeah.
Robert, when are you gonna do another Booklet stream?
Well, considering I will have at least 2 weeks of break between jobs, I might do something then.
Not 6 hours, just a short one.
Yeah, don't subject us to chronic ear damage. Just a half hour.
Yeah, that's my job.
Your words, not mine.
Exactly.
I thought Ty's here for the ear damage, just blasting through every ear trumpet.
Oh, call the cops.
Wasn't me
You
this
like the
time.
rear?
Oh, you hear it? Wow, it's here.
Oh, it's there, is it?
Yeah.
Wasn't me. I promise, Constable.
Does your head go all the way to the top of that helmet, Constable? No, do your feet go all the way to the end of your shoes?
What was,
Last
the
I
other,
checked, yes.
what was the other joke? The bloke with had a tit on his head. He said, "Well, the best thing to do is paint it blue, put a star on it, and join the police force."
Yeah.
Right, there is no code for this software other than the code I have, and the code I have, it says is not the code.
Have you gone on to the Harmonic website?
This is
I-
not the code you're looking for.
Yeah. These
Yeah,
are
I've been
not
there,
the
done that. You need to be up to speed, my friends. Right, right. The
Help.
website doesn't
There
give
you
you
go,
anything to go into, does it?
How to update Bohemian Cello. On
Yeah,
the Pulse
yeah.
Downloader app,
Yep.
click on the image of the cello, then click on the reinstall button.
Yep.
Yeah. Select the OS version of the Mac or Windows, whatever, and download will begin. Go through the installer, and once completed, open your digital audio workstation and open the Bohemian Cello.
Yes.
The update will take a long time as the installer checks and overwrites the old version. It may say less than a minute to complete, but will take longer.
Yes.
If the update has been successful, you will see the version number 110 on the user interface of the cello. Here endeth the instructions.
Yeah. And that is what we have. But it's asking for the activation codes.
Bohemian Cello update issue. If you have successfully downloaded and installed the newest Bohemian Cello and find that it is now not working in your DAW, please follow this guide. If the update was unable to correctly find and overwrite the previous cello, it will cause issues when you open it in your door. To fix this, please uninstall the cello completely.
Oh, for fuck's sake, on a stick.
Once uninstalled, open the Pulse downloader and click on the image of the cello, click on the product directory, blah, 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 blah. So what they're suggesting, and to completely uninstall it, you've then got to go to a set of locations and uninstall the files.
Prague is one of them.
Well,
it being Bohemian Cello. I just thought
I'll send you the link, but I would probably leave this for when you're.
I am not doing that fucking now. I can tell you that for now.
Prague is one of them. This would be the other one.
There you go. I just sent the. Oh, no, I've sent it to Matt. Sorry, Matt. I didn't mean to send that to you. Good job. It wasn't a dick pic.
Again.
Again, I know. Every fucking time. I'll get my cock out.
I've got so many of them, it's unreal.
There we go. Removed. Right, I've just sent you the link to the uninstall
You've removed
instructions.
your
Hey, thank you, darling.
You're welcome. Oh, yeah. Whip it out quick.
Whip it out. Whip it out.
So just whip it.
Good.
That's it, Robbie.
Whip
That's
it out, real. Well, of course.
I'm going to be humming that all night now. Sorry.
Oh, they've turned this block here, just outside the house here, into the music room. And for 2 hours,
At
I
the
was
school
listening.
opposite.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
2
yeah.
hours, I'm listening to this kid going dun 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 dun
Oh,
dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 2 hours while I'm out polishing the.
Jesus.
I'm not. I came this close to going. Shut the fuck up!
It's just down at the bottom E. Just play the E.
And then dun 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 dun. Fucking hell, where's Vivaldi when you fucking need him?
Well, I lived by a piano teacher for a while. When she played, it was beautiful. When her students played, I wanted to poke my ears out. So
Yeah, it's like listening to a 6-year-old's recorder practice, isn't it? Doing 3 blind mice for 4 hours as I try to get past the first
This
part.
one time when I was at band camp.
Mind you, what's the difference really between that and watching Eurovision anyway?
Not quite. Have they chosen a winner yet? Anyone?
Well,
Where's I Sing? Come on, I Sing. Where are you?
I think he's probably cut his throat. He's in a gutter somewhere because he watched the whole thing. Because what I saw when I was, oh God, there was a bloke standing on the stage with his bollocks hanging out for the whole song.
Sorry, what were you watching?
Eurovision.
Eurovision.
Oh, sorry, right, yes, I missed that bit.
I would have thought that would have been a Rage Against the Machine concert.
So he got a sound guy standing there in front of him with a clipboard. Okay, if it makes the song sound better.
So they disqualified the Netherlands, and they haven't disqualified this person for having his gentleman's bits out.
No, because that was part of the show. It wasn't offensive to Israel.
Oh, I see.
Apparently, I heard that the Israeli delegation are going around taking pictures of everyone, which you're not apparently supposed to do, and then using them to attack them on social media should they ever dare criticise what's going on in Israel at the moment, allegedly. That's what I've just read somewhere, but yeah.
Well, it's even worse here because they're saying anyone who speaks against Israel is anti-Semitic, even if you're Jewish. Go figure that one.
I know, it's ridiculous. You can criticise the Israeli government without being anti-Semitic. It's got nothing to do with any of that.
Except it's been defined differently now, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Anti-Semitism means criticising Israel. Well, that's not what anti-Semitism is.
Exactly.
Because
No, but
actually,
that's woke
here's another
culture
thing.
working
the
for
Arabs,
you.
The Arabs are Semites as well. End of. Full stop.
Well, of course, genetically they're all the same. Nobody wants to say that out loud. So, religion is the barrier, right?
That killed the conversation.
Well, because the we
Because there's nowhere to
U.S.
go with
funds
it.
U.S. funds Israel an outrageous amount, right? Because we have interests over there with the Middle East and stuff.
Oil.
So, well, everything. Just and as a stopgap for the scary Middle East, right? And so the thing is now, if you're MAGA, hardcore Republican type, you can be anti-Jewish but pro-Israel. Trump hates Jews, but he's pro-Israel because that's what people will vote for.
I read somewhere this morning that they've established that a copious amount of US supplied armaments have been used in Israeli operations that have broken numerous international laws.
Oh, I don't want to talk about Israel.
No, that's not.
I'm sorry. I mean, it's awful.
said, right?
And no matter what you say, you're going to get on the wrong side of somebody.
Let's talk
and it's-
about Einstein and how brilliant he was at ping pong.
Why not?
Was he?
Yeah, really good.
Never played him.
He was really good.
He was quite a good violinist as well.
He was a dab hand at science too, apparently.
Yeah.
And he
Well-
played the violin.
And he boned Marilyn Monroe.
Boned a lot of
Well,
But who didn't?
Yeah, exactly. That was
I
an open
didn't.
door, right? So,
Brooksy goes, aye.
That candle burnt out long ago.
she put a sun hat.
Oh.
She put a sun hat on. She used to look like the Starship Enterprise.
Sorry, Robbie. Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
It's a slow burner, isn't it?
Marilyn bury me in a Y-shaped coffin. Yeah.
all right, Ken. If you go to the private chat, I shared a Google Drive link with you. You can get the Sesame Street bloopers, and there's the count on the toilet. So.
Oh God, yeah. God.
And
Thank
an
you.
Bert and Ernie thing is kind of funny too.
Oh man, it's funny. I was looking at puppet stroke marionettes. Actually, I was looking for something that's a bit like old. What's his name? Sam. Stuck on these notes.
Oh, right, yeah, Simon.
Simon. Something that looked like that would be pretty good. But as I'm looking, I found this bloke, this guy puppet, and I'm looking at it and going, yeah. But the thing was, it looked like you, Robbie. I'm going, well, you're not on the show next week, right?
You're going to replace me.
And then
with that
get a
puppet.
separate camera, and then have you, right, hosting the show. I thought, do you know what? That'd be a good giggle. And it was 635 quid for this puppet. And I went, not that much of a giggle.
Well, 500 of that
funny.
is my fee. Is my royalty for them making a puppet that looks like
Excuse me, how much money do I make you? Excuse me. Plus, what's right in front of you? I helped.
Sorry, what?
Puppet version would be great.
What's right in front of me that you help with? What?
You know, the thing.
The thing.
I think.
Starts with a D.
The rest of your future.
Destiny.
His dick.
All right.
I'll keep him thinking for a while.
It's probably got an X and a 1 after the
Oh,
D.
that. It's not in front of me. He's over there. I was looking here. I'm thinking, what?
What's in your
Actually.
future?
It's like speaking in code. The watch, the Chinese watch.
Replace me with a puppet, Jesus.
Like Spinal Tap, you get a bigger dressing room than the puppets.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look on the bright side. Couldn't afford it.
Maybe next.
You could do a sock puppet, a cheap version.
Honestly, I don't know what's worse.
It'd be a nice sock.
Just as long as it's not your wank sock.
Had a really good
Wank
fuzzy
sock
bed.
Oh, it's all crusty, yeah.
Oh, God's sake. No.
So well used, you have to crack it.
Oh,
Well, stand up on its own. That's a good thing when you put it down. So
You know you can wash it.
Thank you, Robert. And thank you, Liberace.
you still using that gem synth, Robert?
The jams. Is that a synthesizer?
S2M or whatever it is.
What? This is Buchla and the 5U modular.
Hey, one question, Robert. Did you ever manage to sell the A6?
No, it's still here.
It's an A6. Of course he
Yeah,
does.
it's keeping the door open.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's actually keeping the door shut to the wardrobe
Oh,
so that all
right.
the other stuff doesn't fall out.
He's gonna leave it outside like the Waldorf wave, right? So.
Oh, no.
Then, yes, I could probably get rid of it because space-wise, it's
Yeah,
not an
yeah.
efficient use of space.
Once they're released from the asylum.
Oh, did you finally get to sell the Andromeda?
But
What?
at the moment, the price is still a bit not quite
Okay,
what I
so
would like
still,
to get.
okay. Yeah, okay.
You have to forgive me, it's French.
Oh, that's good. That was good.
Well, sort of French.
Sort of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Second-rate French.
Posted French.
Yeah, he just lives somewhere shit and it's a knee-jerk reaction.
French by proxy.
Yeah, exactly.
French by
Proxy, I was
proxy.
gonna say.
Yeah.
You can tell it's a bootleg because it's out of tune.
Microtonal.
Yeah, microtone. That's it.
That was the
That's
theme of
fun.
this week's Hardware Jams.
What,
Oh,
microtone?
we went there, and it does sound like it's out of tune.
Yeah.
Sorry. But hey, what can
Sounds
you do?
like you soaked in bathwater.
Oh, you could go. I could join in, but it's not plugged in. So sorry. Justin can play, can't he? He
Well,
really can.
turn on the Pro 1. It must be out by now.
It's plugged in, but there's no. I've not got the audio plugged in at the moment.
Oh.
Because however many weeks ago I took it to York for the Hardware Jams meetup
Yeah.
and used it in York for that, and I've not plugged it back in again. It's just sitting there. Well, no, she behaved herself perfectly on the day, absolutely fine.
Good.
This is becoming very Berlin school all of a sudden. It's very nice.
Mhm.
It's gone from kitten fiddling to cat strangling. Oh. One of you move up or one of you move down.
Guitar Center Wago.
What?
Now we're back in 440.
I mean, but it's surprisingly in tune considering it's been not played probably for nearly a month.
Well, I tuned this up to wherever that buckler was.
I mean, yeah, whatever relative tuning I end up, who knows, but also just between the two things, and then again, it is on a linear power supply,
It
so it's
sounded,
actually...
it sounded pretty good actually. Get a
But just-
quantizer of it. No, quantizers don't put things in tune, Tracker Jack. They really don't. All they do is snap a voltage to a grid. And if your receiving oscillator is out of tune, it will still be out of tune. But you know that, you know that, you know that, you know that, you know that.
Apparently, you know that.
Also, what
Sorry, Tracker Jack, I'm having a rant.
just
because somebody else-
There's
somebody
something
had a
really
go at
nice
me
about
Sorry.
having perfect fifths rather than quantized fifths. Because that is the beauty. If you sequence without a quantizer, you can actually have perfect intervals, and you can align your overtones rather than doing an equal temperament that a quantizer will force you to do.
Football and quantizers. True.
Let's change the subject. Yeah, football.
Yeah, it's 4-4-2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a football thing.
What's that? 10-8 time. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1. Yeah, that's 10-8 time. Yeah.
He's beating out rhythm there, isn't he?
Yeah, it's...
It's that or maths for idiots.
Well, you're... Well, 5-4, but you can...
Get that one.
There's
From
many different ways to
4-4-2.
sub...
Oh, he's only just got it.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It was worth it.
What? I only seen him written it down again.
Here we go.
Let's turn the heating off in here though, before it gets too warm.
Mind you, if you want to hear out of tune, I can always try playing the Osmos.
Sure, go ahead.
Or the
Like
80
turn the
without
training wheels on.
calibrating it.
Better still get the C board out.
Did you turn the training wheels on the Osmos, Kent?
Or the
Yeah.
memory mode without hitting the auto tune.
Ah, that's the trick. You get it to be in perfect tune without hitting the auto tune. Then you hit the auto tune.
What, and then it sounds boring, like a digital synth.
Oh no, it won't stay there. It's a memory mode.
Excuse me, did you just say digital synths are boring? You, me, outside. No.
Okay.
Them's fighting words.
Perhaps he meant it as a drilling tool.
Oh, them's fighting words.
Sonic SQ2 is pretty boring.
No, Celine Dion can go fuck herself.
Yeah, you see,
Where's the tuning problem?
that what you just did, Justin, is it just brings back all the horrors.
Amazing
to me.
memories. Yeah.
Yeah, see, Robbie and I are in the same camp.
No, I know you are, but
I've just had a glance at the Eurovision results, and United Kingdom are doing spectacularly
Luther Van
well.
Cross.
well, we got 10 points.
9.
9. No, that's all right.
So the Germans said no then.
Oh,
Ah,
Ever since
Matt just
I
done
like
a
him.
German joke. Very amusing. Very amusing.
looks like Switzerland are walking it at the moment.
Well, the car broke down again.
Although saying that, obviously this is before the viewer votes, and the viewer votes are fucked to hell. So
well,
Yeah.
Friedrich Dürrenmatt did have
How
a
do you
short
think the
story called
Conservatives
Die
got
Panne.
in so long?
oh, but apparently they're saying we're headed for a hung parliament.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, hang the fuckers.
Yeah.
I'm far more for Max Frisch than Friedrich Dürrenmatt.
Oh, you bloody.
What's this
would be,
lamppost?
wouldn't you?
but
Use your
come on.
angle.
Andorra, it's such a good description
yeah,
of how
I know.
Switzerland actually is.
Andorra, yes, it is. It's good. And Biedermann and die Brandstifter. And what's
get
the
around
others?
you two,
Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. We want about? He's had my
Sexy
room.
talk.
He's had it already.
Robbie, Ipsday
Yes.
on the Upids Day.
Oh dear.
Then Dürrenmatt opposite the physicists. What a classic.
Die Physiker is brilliant. Yeah. Absolutely
Really?
great.
I mean, the visit it's fine. It's just you realise that Andorra is so much better than the visit.
Oh, Der Besuch an Dame. Sorry, you were calling it the visit. Sorry, I didn't confuse.
Yeah, as in,
Or a bit cultural.
No,
What
you,
happened?
the more you go into it, the deeper and deeper and deeper Der Besuch an Dame actually gets. It really, really is. The same is true of Andorra, but I just
I
find
think
it remarkable.
Andorra,
Andorra's great.
After living in Switzerland for long enough, Andorra makes more
I've not had
sense.
that, I haven't had that blessing, so
And,
maybe I need
well,
to do that.
Well, that was a planet
Wagyu,
when you
give us
rather-
house room.
But,
Sorry, we're talking Swiss literature. I
Oh,
apologise.
sorry. Yeah, Robbie.
Yeah.
What
I
were the
think
schools?
Kant was a bit of a cunt. Opinion.
I thought you prefer Schopenhauer.
Oh,
Or
mate.
was it Wittgenstein?
You've heard the title of the Bukowski book, Kant, Cunt, and a Happy Home.
Ooh. Well,
Charles
probably.
Bukowski. He's quite a poet.
Mm.
You don't even know it.
It's a mighty glass. It's an IPA pint pot.
Ooh. Where'd you nick that from?
A Green King pub.
I hope that is a real ale in there.
Rude
No,
and
it's
embarrassing.
no. I'm afraid not. It's
Oh, it's coloured water.
Disgusting.
well, I can't help it. I actually quite like it as lagers go. So
Mm.
What is it? Sorry, I didn't miss that.
San Miguel.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
If you like drinking piss, no.
No, that's what Bud Light is for.
Oh yeah, no, Bud Light is.
That's the only
You
beer
guys
to
didn't
get
outlaw Bud Light,
imported.
right? Remember all the controversy?
Oh yeah, we know about the controversy with Bud Light.
No,
Yeah.
it just doesn't sell. You know. There's no
Well,
point
it's
in
crap.
bought-
Yeah.
Well, it's funny, at uni when they changed drink supplies, we then tried to do Bud Light and wondered why after 1 month they changed back to their old drink suppliers.
Well, it's cheap stuff for high schoolers to get drunk. That's really what it's for.
No, but nobody wanted to buy it. Because it doesn't get you drunk enough. It doesn't get you drunk enough to deal with the depression of university.
So, well, what you have to do is look at the bottle, and this one goes 5% alcohol, and you look at another one, and it says 4% alcohol, and it makes a big difference.
Yes,
One
and
whole
since
percent.
then, back to Stella and San Miguel.
Wow.
And if you really want to piss off your friends, you just combine the two.
It's a mighty stolen glass. I didn't actually steal it. I asked
Or did
if I could
somebody
have
else
it.
steal it for you?
Oh, God, what a reputation I have.
My favourite beer choice
What
at the
have I
moment
done
is
to
a Badger
deserve this?
Coffee Stout. You ever tried that?
Badger coffee.
Badger Coffee Stout.
No.
No, that'd get beaten by a baboon, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. It would. No, it
really-
wouldn't. No, Badger
really
wouldn't.
nice.
Badger.
Really dark and coffee-like and a bit chocolatey too. It's very nice. Very nice.
Badger stout.
Coffee stout.
Badger coffee stout. Who's it by?
Badger.
Clues in the name.
Right,
Badger of the brewery. It's Badger
as in like-
Brewery. Badger Brewery.
Tenderfoot and Thirsty Ferret and those
Coffee
beers.
stout.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it from coffee shit out by a badger?
And it's got a stoat on the front because it's like.
Well, you would
coffee
like that
stoat.
because it's from Suffolk.
It's got a spout on the
Part of the
front
world.
of Badger beer. Fucking hell. Marketing?
Badger.
I like the man with the stoat.
Mushroom.
Badger. Yeah, it's really nice. It's called Stoat Coffee Stout. Is the full name.
Yeah, you've done your advertising. We heard you.
Are they paying you?
Yeah. How much you get paid?
I'm paying it. At the moment, it's 4 bottles for £7 at Tesco. But it's very
That's it.
nice.
That's it. Frosty Ferret. Frosty.
Oh yeah.
Thirsty Ferret.
Thirsty Ferret. Yeah.
Ferret piss.
Right, I'll go to bed.
Master
Right, you wankers, I'm off. Tra.
Go on, fuck off.
So soon?
Yeah, I was. Yeah. I'm not been up since stupid o'clock, and I've been round at Grace's. We've done a jam for hardware jams, and I noticed that this was on, so I've just plonked myself down with my beers, and now I'm going to go to bed. So I will say, adios amigos, hasta luego. See you
Au
all
revoir.
soon.
Bonne nuit.
Guten Nacht, or whatever the fuck it is.
Nous nous reverrons.
Bye, in a foreign
de
language.
bonheur, or whatever.
Plus tard.
You can call me a wanker now, Robbie. It's fine. Just get it said.
No, I wouldn't do that now.
No.
Yes, you would, and you're
We
going to.
wouldn't. We wouldn't
No.
do that.
You would think of
Wanker.
something much worse.
Wanker.
Wanker. Call me wanker.
You Emmanuel Kant.
I thought
You
we get
total
mental
Emmanuel.
Yeah, you're proper Emmanuel. You are.
Proper Emmanuel, you are.
Oh fuck, he's going in the cupboard.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, what is in there? Don't go in there.
Oh, another mini move.
That's a rollie that's shaped like a D.
Sounds like he's got a hernia.
Oh, Jesus, these are heavy.
It's all that silicon.
Christ, this shouldn't be this heavy. I'm going to have a mess with this tomorrow.
Well,
Ooh,
What is it?
Got the
Seaboard.
Oh, right. Sorry.
There we go.
Yeah,
Don't go higher as I lift it up, you fucking dick camera.
no, when it would go lower.
Oh,
What someone's won at the Eurovision.
yeah. Who won?
Apparently, no one yet.
What's she yaying for?
Oh, maybe she was yaying the fact that the British entry has now got 34 points
Wow.
and is mediocrely sort of halfway, but Switzerland are absolutely storming it, allegedly.
Yeah, they reckon Switzerland was not a bad tune. Go on, you can sit over there for now.
Right,
Hey.
gentlemen, I'm going to
Go on,
bugger
fuck
off.
off. Go on.
I
go on.
fucking will.
Fucking go on.
What was it, school night?
No.
Mm.
A long day, so I'm going to go fuck off.
Okay.
All right
And
then.
find hydrosynth patches so I can.
Oh, go to gearnews.com.
Yes.
Look for my weekly sounds and presets column, which comes out every Wednesday. And if you look at, I think it was last week's, 384 free hydrosynth patches.
No
Thank you.
shit.
Yeah, and they're very good apparently.
Excellent. Thank you.
Fill your boots.
Gear News.
Gearnews.com. Sounds and presets is the column. I think it was last. I'll stick the link up.
Where is?
Yeah, because it was all. I chose digital synths, so I did a bunch of third wave, Sonicware Live and XFM, and then 3 free sound banks for the Hydrosynth from Analog-esque Sound Designs.
I've already got those.
Okay. Fuck you then. Fuck
He's
off.
been raping the internet since he knew he was going to buy it.
Fucking right. I've got Mark Barnes ones from Patreon
Oh yes.
as well.
Yeah.
So I've got a few to piss about with.
And there's all the factory ones as well. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm going to be gone for about a year. You won't see me. I'll come back.
Bet you
and I'll
won't.
have...
I'll bet you
You'll
won't.
have
Phil.
hair. You'll look like me.
The first few days, you'll be coming back to those CS80 Blade Runner patches.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
yeah.
You will get stuck in those, particularly with the poly aftertouch for a
You
while.
can't get away from them. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are very,
we'll see.
very nice to play.
We'll see.
There you go.
What's that one called?
Blade Runner.
Blade titles.
Blade.
Blade Runner.
There's 2 or 3 that are really, really good.
And there's
Okay.
the blues.
And so forth.
Yeah.
My neighbours are going to love me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Robert's gone.
Where's the other one? Where's the balcony one?
The balcony one.
Is that the one sponsored by the SAS?
Now, where's the Blade balcony one?
It's
Oh, he's lost it.
it's
Oh, is this it here?
blues.
Yeah, there's the balcony.
That's the balcony.
I think someone made a YouTube video of the balcony just looping, so you can
Yes.
just play
Yeah.
that part.
Yeah.
Just don't expect it to sound like that when I play it. All right.
No, but that's what you aim for. And because you're aiming for it, you will find that you suddenly go, oh, shit, I can play this shit now. That's what it's all about.
Don't bang on it.
No. It's sort of, come on, keep going, go. Because you'll have the sound and you go, I want to be able to get that, get something from that.
Oh, I'll get
And it'll
something
push
from
you.
it.
It'll push
It
you.
won't sound like that, but yes. Anyway, thank you, gentlemen.
Indeed, sir.
Take care, all. I'll see you soon.
See you later.
Ta-da.
Take care for a bit.
Adios.
So, Robbie, I have to ask, which it's under what patch?
What? What?
The-
What? Oh, the
The
free
Gear
patches.
News.
Oh,
Where?
I had the link and everything. Here you go. I'll stick it in the chat.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Comes out every week. Every Wednesday at around 2 p.m. UK. Me delving into the world of third party. They basically wanted me to do a Sounds and the Patches article every week. And I'm like, oh, fucking hell. I mean, but actually, I actually find it quite fun because I go looking for stuff. Like coming up on Wednesday this coming week, I was feeling really old this morning when I was, so I thought I'll search for patches for really old synths. So I found a bunch of stuff for Kurzweil. So if you've got a Kurzweil keyboard, whether it's a K2700 or a PC4 or anything like that. These are all vast patches that all use these stock waveforms. And this guy, I found this guy, and I've been emailing him because I had to email him to ask for pricing because he's that small that he doesn't have a web shop or anything. You just basically email him, and he'll send you a price list through. And he'll design custom patches for you. So if you want a patch that sounds like whatever, he'll do it for you as long as it's in Kurzweil. But he's done a whole bunch of stuff, and it's really, and listening to it, I mean, there's a Blade Runner one that he's done the whole Blade Runner, opening titles piece.
Yeah.
To me, it sounds you'd be hard pressed to differentiate that from the original.
Oh, they're capable of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no two ways about it. Yeah, they are capable of
and
it.
he's a real Kurzweil expert. So I found those. And then I've been meaning to add this one in, so I did it this one. There's a guy that has, get this, right? He is using AI to create DX7 patches. And he's using a couple of different neural networks. One to create the patches and to create them in a very similar way to other DX7 patches. So he's training it on other DX7 patches. Yeah. But the other neural engine apparently tells you whether those patches are actually worth playing or not. So it kind of learns, the ones that are worth you. It's very, and there's just pages and pages of it. He's a proper AI, nerd. But he's released about, God knows, he's four packs. But some of these packs have got like a dozen banks of 32 patches per bank, and they'll all work with any DX7 or DX7 simulation. And the third one was Serum. There's a new sound pack out for Serum, and I didn't realise Serum, the soft synth, has been out for 10 years. I didn't realise it'd been that long. I haven't got it, but I've always admired. I've heard, listened to it. I've always liked it. But this guy has done a bank of sounds for Serum that are not physical modelling, but they replicate physical modelling, and they do a really good. And there's no external samples. It's all just using Serum, but he's just taking the filters and the effects and creating these kind of physical modelling sounds. They're very good. And it's about 20-something bucks for the pack. Obviously, you've got to have Serum, but yeah. So we have a bit of fun with that every week. And of course, what it means for Gear News is that we can drop a whole bunch of affiliate links. So we do Kurzweil sound patches. Oh, we'll bung some affiliate links in there for Kurzweil K2700s or PC4s. That's the benefit.
Well, it's going to be my time to fuck off.
Oh, fuck you, Jesus. I'd love to say that to him.
Yeah.
If he existed. Which he must obviously do because he's there in Canada, right, as we see.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, guys.
Take it easy, mate.
See you next time.
Enjoy the weekend.
Okay, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Au revoir.
Yeah, I use ChatGPT to make a basic DX7 pad sound, and they give you the skeleton so you can go and edit parameters and just save out your own variations, which is pretty cool.
Check out this guy because he's done some serious work.
What's his name? Do you have a link, or what's the name?
You'll have to wait until Wednesday when the article
Oh,
comes.
okay.
Gearnews.com, 2 p.m. UK time on Wednesday.
Okay. Yeah, can't go around Kurzweil stuff. I love their sounds.
But if you're into AI, and I'm not, so to me it was. But when I was reading through it, he's done like a 3 or 4 part blog post on how he started, because he started doing something, and then do you remember there was that website that came up a year or so ago, where you just hit a button and it generated 32 DX7 sounds at random. So I think the website was called "You Never Heard This Sound Before.com" or something. I can't remember that, but it was 32 DX7 patches. You just press this button, it would generate it, and it was using AI, some form of machine learning. And so he discovered this and sort of thought, oh fuck, somebody's beating me to it. And then he thought, no, I can do this better. So he started to do these better things.
Yeah, there are good uses for AI. It's not all theft.
No. Well, say he's been training his AI on, other DX7 patches, and saying these ones are playable and these ones really aren't, and train the AI to differentiate. And then the other neural network that he's using is actually creating the sounds. But I can't even. I was looking at it going, bleh.
Yeah,
If
it's
you say
nuts. I
so.
mean, you can design a guitar pedal in ChatGPT, and it'll give you the circuit boards and everything. And so,
Yes, but will it work?
Yeah, and will Uli Behringer copy it?
Exactly.
well, he's probably using the same tools.
Well, yeah.
Was a photocopier?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first Chat GPT, wasn't it? Uli's
Well, that was the old
photocopier.
joke about Japanese tourists coming to U.S. and photographing stuff and then going back and recreating them, including amusement parks and other kinds of video stores. And yeah, it's pretty funny. Hey, Ken, I found a balcony scene. I put it in the chat.
Good man.
So yeah, 19-minute balcony scene from the video game. Just the music.
Yeah.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou?
Yeah, I'd often go and just sit out on the balcony and just let it run.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the wrong balcony scene I'm talking about.
Yeah, this is Pris. We're out there, Pris.
Oh, I have to use that. Oh, God. Here we go. Should really do something about that. Oh, it's stuck. Bloody magnet. Booyah.
Oh, blimey. UK are back down to the right-hand side of the leaderboard.
Oh, yeah.
Surprise, surprise. Blimey, Ukraine just got a ton of votes. And they've just leapfrogged Israel into first place.
Mm.
Is it mostly pop-oriented stuff, or is there a weird stuff and rock and roll and jazz and
Yes. And yes.
all that? Okay, so
It's all that.
does it ever get really weird?
Sometimes,
Like avant-garde stuff?
Yeah. I say there's
Not weird in a good way.
there was the milk, the milk churning. I forget which country it was now.
Excuse me, butter, surely.
Oh, butter churning. Yeah, sorry.
Well, it is eventually becomes butter.
Well, yeah. Dairy, cow piss. Yeah. Dear, oh dear. Have I become the roving? You can tell that I sing is slowly getting more drunk by his spelling.
Yeah.
Robier.
I wouldn't say I'm the roving reporter, but I've just popped the scores up because I just fancy to laugh. But Croatia have now leapfrogged Ukraine, so it's Croatia in the lead, then Ukraine, then Israel.
So
Israel
they
got a
launched
stack of
ABBA. What was
public
the
votes.
last decent thing after ABBA that got launched from Eurovision?
I mean, I've already released at least one album, if not two albums, before.
I know,
Oh,
but
ABBA
what
did,
what
yeah.
other group, what other good stuff came out that was considered pretty good? You guys think of anything?
Hang on a minute. Let me think about that.
That good? Huh?
Yeah, none, nothing.
Bad. Well, it's like American Idol. That's garbage shit coming out of there.
Yeah. Oof. Pretty much.
Yeah, it's what are we looking at here?
I mean,
Croatia.
you do nowadays have occasionally artists or bands who are actually a thing just doing it for the joke and then actually getting through the selection of a country.
It's an
think
event
there's-
where the songs
there's too-
really aren't really the main thing.
Yeah, there's too much plastic pop that people take seriously for it, weirdly. And anybody who doesn't take it seriously just sometimes manages to get through.
It's like the Olympics where you can represent a country that's not yours.
So one more public vote to come in, and it's for Switzerland. And it could, yeah, I reckon Switzerland have got this. But it looks like Israel got a huge amount of public vote. I wonder, I bet all the dialing codes with Tel Aviv and Jerusalem. But, yeah, oh, look, they're on tenterhooks. She's got quite a deep cleavage going on there. Blimey.
Oh, there's a reason to watch.
Oh, yeah. Blimey, are we all waiting for this? Jesus, it's intense stuff.
Anyway,
Nail biter.
I'm going to have dinner then. In the
You're not going to
meantime.
wait. Come on, you got to wait till you get the result.
No, I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
No, I seriously don't. I mean, too many friends take it overly seriously. It's, oh, it's entertainment industry stuff. Like, no, it's
No.
so fucking disgusting. It's a disgrace to music.
Don't hold back now, Robert. Don't hold back.
But I think
So
we're
easy.
using a very lovely, expensive German sound test this time around. And very lovely video walls and
Well,
video
didn't a lot of that
processors.
Schlager pop use the best German equipment of the day? So
Yeah,
Yeah.
Switzerland have done it. Yep. There you go. Switzerland have won the Eurovision.
A reason to avoid Switzerland next year.
Mm. There you
Well,
go.
actually, for me, it's still very easy to get my, at least to get a B permit back. So I could actually potentially work on it, given how easy it is for me.
Mm.
Whereas for most other people, it would be some effort to get a work permit in.
I hate the country because you have to, even if you just drive through it on the way to somewhere else, you still have to stop and buy a vignette that costs you about 60 to whatever.
Well, it's 40 francs.
Oh, it's 40 francs, is it? It was quite expensive last time I drove through. For now,
Well,
I avoid going
maybe
through.
maybe it's gone
Switzerland.
up since.
Yeah,
And that is how they pay for the motorways. Or that is ultimately the tax
yeah.
for using it. I mean, it's very cheap compared to what Austria charges you.
Yeah.
Where that's like, you probably pay that much for 2 weeks,
Wow.
whereas in Switzerland it's just a full year.
The one I got was for
Or
a
it's
month.
actually no, Switzerland you can only get full 14-month one, which is
right.
from December until January of the year.
This was, oh, blimey, this was about 20 years ago. Maybe it's changed, I don't know. But yeah, I drove from here to Perugia on the east coast of Italy, or the east side of Italy. So I had, instead of going down through France and into Italy, I went.
But then in France you just have to dispose your coins all the time.
Well, no, because I use auto route, so I've got my little box in my screen, so I just drive through, and then it charges the credit cards. But going to
No, that-
if you
that
go
is
into the
always
east of
the-
Italy, then I drive through Germany and then Switzerland and then down.
So that's like always a weird thing in France. Where, well, it's probably changed massively ever since I can remember. But you like always had to throw your coins in randomly.
Oh yeah, there's still actually. I don't think there's many of those coin toss left. Tolls left. It's mostly people with tags driving through, or it's contactless now. It's all
Well,
contactless.
Italy was a lot better.
Yeah.
Where you get your ticket and then you pay at the end when you leave it,
That's it.
rather than like every few kilometers tossing some coins in again.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm going to
Of course he is.
have some dinner.
Go on then, mate. Good to see you.
Lovely
As
to see you
always.
all.
Don't be a stranger.
Definitely see you at Gearfest, if not earlier.
Look forward to that.
Au revoir.
Yeah,
Au
man, make
revoir.
more OnlyFans content. We're missing out.
Yeah, I'll make more content of me in a song with a booklet
There we go. See
in
ya.
See you
Battersea
later.
Park. Have fun.
So there you go. Switzerland won.
Yeah, apparently.
Well, I'll be.
Man alive.
Quite hot there, Ken.
It is.
No, I mean your mic.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't think I changed anything. Oops, pardon me. That might be up a bit. See if that's any better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Got any
little.
wacky repair stories this week, Ken?
No, not really. This week's
No?
been mostly muzzy stuff.
That kind of repair.
That kind of repair, yeah.
Is there a big enthusiast kind of group out there about that kind of stuff?
Nah, it's just Ken.
Yeah, but that's what I figured, right? It's like,
Yeah, no, there's a lot of muzzies over here.
because I don't even see a lot of them over here, where they should be most plentiful, right?
Yeah,
They're pretty rare.
yeah. I think Hollywood buy them up and then smash them up a lot.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there's a lot of muzzers, especially Mark ones. 67s and stuff like that. So and
Is that the one called the fastback? Is that the fastback?
yeah, that's the fastback. Yeah, it's kind of like sort of like the original iteration of what became the main one. So like the bullet one, put it that way.
Yeah, sure.
And then the 500 Shelby 500 GT one, which is the John Wick one,
Right.
which is up to 69, and then 70 to 73, I think, is my one. And then it kind of went a bit weird and quiet for a while, and it was come back again, didn't it? Big time. About 6 years ago.
Yeah, I worked
That
with a
kind-
guy who
that-
was restoring his fastback for like 15 years and never finished it for some reason. I don't know. It's just-
Yeah. It looks like downloading and installing this Noisy's a pain in the ass as well.
Oh, God.
God. Yeah, I'll look at this tomorrow as well. Can't be asked with it now. Try my Galaxy Ripple.
God, I haven't had one of those in years.
Yeah. Do you remember when you used to get just Ripple? It wasn't Galaxy at all. You had to-
Candy bar?
You had Flake, didn't you? Cadbury's Flake.
yeah, then you had Ripple.
Well, Galaxy is different. Ripple was always Galaxy,
Yeah.
and Flake was always Cadbury's.
Yeah, but then they did the Galaxy Ripple, which is one that's completely covered in chocolate. Whereas it used to be just like a...
No, that was Flake.
Was that a flake?
Yeah, that was a Flake.
Oh, God, I'm getting old.
Cadbury's was always the Flake. That's the messy fun.
Yeah.
And the Cadbury's the Galaxy Ripple was always Flake but covered.
Yeah.
Is that the one that's kind of like a Butterfinger? It's real crumbly
No, it's
inside.
It's just chocolate. It's just like they've taken a sheet of chocolate and just rippled it up and then just sliced it into things. Yeah, it's just chocolate. But Galaxy chocolate is the better chocolate, in my opinion, anyway.
No, it is. It's a higher cocoa content.
More cocaine.
Yeah.
Cocaine.
Whereas Cadbury's is more crystal meth.
Cadbury's a lot of sugar for sure. I just had a couple. It's like, holy shit, that's sweet.
Well, officially, Cadbury's chocolate is only, was it 1 or 2% short of being officially, according to the European Union, would be called chocolate flavoured if it was any lower.
I know someone whose job used to be inspecting the cocoa beans coming into the UK for the purpose of manufacturing chocolate.
Yeah.
And they had this little kit, and they would take the beans and they would put this into this little kit, and they would slice the beans, and this enabled them to see how many bugs were in the beans, and that was the measure. So there was a threshold at which, if there were, the bugs were over this threshold, then it wasn't good enough. But they used to randomly, get the beans and slice them and check for the small bugs that were in the beans.
You like this? He broke the award.
Did he?
Yeah. Right at the end, after the
This
song.
is me giving a shit.
Oh, after he sang the song, he was on his knees and he went like that, and he put it down, and then he stood up, and the base of it was still on the stage, and he was holding the mic. Oh dear.
How many glasses of wine have you had?
Hey?
I don't think you measure it in glasses, more like tankards or
Just
bottles.
about 0.
A Jeroboam.
Really?
Yeah. So there.
Kent's now
Fucking
drunk.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh,
man-
where's the camera? Sorry, I should have done that first.
So the amount of clips
'cause-
of Kent getting
'cause that
abused on
covered it
camera.
up.
Yeah, it's great.
They are going to release that to the sun. Abuse, abuse.
See the violence inherent in the system. Help, I'm being
Yeah.
repressed.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bloody giveaway. Oh, mate.
Yikes.
Yeah, domestic abuse. Oh, yeah, Galaxy Ripple. Spot, hit. Nice. Haven't even started on the chocolate buttons yet. Oh, yes. Did I say chocolate buttons? Oh, come here. Do you want to talk chocolate buttons? Look.
How about chocolate covered sausages?
They would. They'd go for that. Oh, yeah. Come on in. Come on. Both of you. Come on.
I had
Come on.
sausages for dinner tonight.
Oh, what have I got? Come on then. You want a chocolate button? Where's your mate? Where's your little mate? Can't get a fucking packet open. It won't. Perforated and everything.
See, that's why you need a pocket knife. Too bad it's outlawed.
Yeah, well. Yeah. See, if I lived in America, I could just shoot it.
Well, that too, yeah. Shoot it, get a flamethrower out, rocket launcher.
Yeah, robot dog with a flamethrower on it.
I love
There's
the
only
robot paintball thing. I told you about that, right?
Yeah, but apparently there's only 4 states where it's illegal. 4.
Well,
It's mad, eh?
we like our violence here.
Oh, shit. No. No, I'm not. I can't get it out of the freaking packet. So technically, it wasn't a lie.
So the Clockwork Orange has nothing on the American ultraviolence, right? So.
I've got it. You're in luck. There, see? Okay. No, it still doesn't open. I've got it. Here we go. Here we go. Right, are you ready? Oh, okay, who's first? Siri? Come on in. Oh, numb. Okay. You're welcome. Nelly, your turn. Up. Oh, you pulled my arm down. I see, you clever little cow. Now, just the one, because it's Cadbury's. It's very sugary.
What about Noah?
He's not around.
Oh.
Yeah, you snooze, you lose.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not available for comment.
But Charlie.
Oh, Charlie's probably asleep in the back garden. Got a lovely bed, lovely warm leather sofa, but no, he'll be out in the back garden.
Well, in this weather, it's probably the best place to be.
Well, the poor little bugger, he has to feel the heat.
Well, yes. He's not designed for it, is he?
No, he's not. But I think we're going to take him down to groomers next week because he's getting tufty. His hair's starting to come out in great big, huge handfuls. So, yes. I have Uncle Chrome on that one. I did have a pocket knob. It was such a nightmare trying to get. Oh, do you know what? I've just looked over here. Look. Fucking Stanley knife just there.
There you go.
Oh well. I stabbed it with a screwdriver, so
And get in a street fight.
yeah. Your mother with a blowfish.
You do that. That's not a knife. That's a knife.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I've moved the packet and you're not interested anymore. I see. Okay. Yeah. So hopefully I can set up this Carvera tomorrow.
Oh, just showed up?
Oh, she's here.
Oh.
Yeah. The website still says it's not actually out for delivery yet.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. So because on we got an email saying can we deliver it on the 10th, and we went yeah. And then the morning of the 10th rolls around, which is Friday. Check the website. It goes, not out for delivery. We tried emailing them a couple of days before saying, are we still on for the 10th? We got nothing back. So we thought, maybe it's not coming yet, or there's a problem. So we considered it not coming. Of course, it turns up at the door. Well, at the door, actually on the path out here. Because I hadn't taken the cars off the driveway, because I was going to take at least one car off the driveway so the guy would be able to have access to bring said pallets in. And so we had to unpack it out on the path. So, and that's when we found out how fucking heavy it was.
I'll bet.
It is solid metal. Big solid metal sides, solid metal base, and everything is solid metal. There's no plastic on the bloody thing anyway, apart from this, the see-through canopy thing.
Well, the sad thing is maybe one of the most important parts inside is plastic, and that's the one that breaks.
Well, yeah. Well, do you know what they were saying about all the gearing and everything like that? It's all metal. The only thing that isn't metal is the toothed drive belts.
Right.
So, but we shall see. Time will tell.
Well, it's like my 3D printer is some of the parts it's made with are 3D printed parts.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
some people could get the most basic system together if you bought the kit and print the rest of the parts you need for all the extra goodies.
Yeah.
But because of that, one of the most temperature sensitive things where the nozzle is, where you actually do your LDM printing, FDM printing is it's like a hot glue gun, right? Well, one of the parts inside the nozzle is plastic, and if you go above the temperature to print a higher, some kind of like polyethylene or some kind of vinyl
Yeah.
instead of PDA or what's the other one called? I forgot the other one. It's PLA, and there's the other one that's commonly used, but it shrinks. Anyway, if you go too high, you'll melt that thing, and you can't print anymore. So you have to buy a special head that doesn't have that plastic part in it. It's
Yeah.
like, well, why'd you fucking ship it with a plastic part? Just make it so you could print a whole range of stuff, but now they want to sell you more parts.
Yeah.
Bastards. So that's why my printer's toast right now. I think I printed too high one time. And it never printed the same since, so I haven't been able to use it for about 6 months. Which sucks, because I was printing like a madman with that thing.
I fancy building that little, that 2-wheel robot thing. That, can balance itself and rolls
I haven't
around.
seen that.
It's supposed to be one of the projects in the kit as well. But, yeah, it comes with everything. Right down to you got the protective goggles and you got the laser protective goggles as well.
Yeah.
And I've yet to actually check whether they put the upgraded laser in it, because I asked for the laser that can cut out aluminium sheeting, because it can do it real fine, delicate work. And
Are these the green goggles for the laser?
there is a set of green, but there's a red set as well.
So be careful if you wear the green ones, because some people try to wear them like sunglasses, and then you go driving, you can't see red lights.
Yeah. Yeah, something you could really do with that.
Can't see brake lights, you can't see the traffic light. It's very dangerous.
I'll wear the green ones when I take the muzzy out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it won't matter. Just bump them out of the way.
Yeah.
So, so I'm looking forward to trying it out. But,
that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, the manual that's come with it, just to set it up and actually get it ready to do a project. Is
the printing designed around plastic, or you can do metals and all kinds of stuff?
No, it does metals as well.
Wow. So it's got the metal powder?
No, it does. It'll work on
Apparently, dropped the
solid alley.
the trophy or something.
That's from cutting, or because if you're going to fuse it, you got a metal powder. That's the one my company sold, was this metal powder.
Yeah.
And you could fuse. They made these like little chess pieces out of metal. And
I know the stuff you mean.
they were stunning. I mean, there was a rook chess piece with an internal staircase, and you could not do that.
Now this
metal.
one's
You'd have to
more.
use metal powder.
This one's more conventional. This cuts things out of solid blocks of metal.
Okay.
So one of the projects it does, it got like this big aluminium block, and it cuts out a framework on all 6 sides, and then makes the center a ball
Floating.
and and then when it's finished, you got this ball
that's cool.
inside this frame that you can't get out, kind of thing.
That's special.
A little bit of Bob Jadar sort of thing. But the way, if you're doing figurines, it's done on the Z-axis thing with the tool above, and it does all the cutting that way.
And now you have to print some Babylon 5 Christmas ornaments.
Yeah. I still have trouble making a shadow ship with it, I think.
Organic stuff can be tricky,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But
not with the FDM stuff. But the problem with FDM is you need to print support material, which gets chucked. And if your specs are off, the support material will fuse to the finished material, and it's really hard to get it off. So you have to either carve it off, or use an X-Acto knife or Dremel or something like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of a pain.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it will be trial and error, but we'll perfect it as we go along, like I did with the high C.
There's a technique where you can put the plone, and the acetone vapor will make it kind of smooth, kind of melt slightly, and then you quickly take it out so it doesn't go too far.
Yeah, but I mean, I like it's the little things with this machine. Like it has a Hoover built into it. So it's always collecting all the detritus that's been cut off all the time. Because on my, like for instance, my High Z one, it didn't have a Hoover. And so basically it was just, eventually you couldn't see what it was actually working on. And you couldn't really blow it away because you don't know where it was all going to go. And yeah, it was a pain in the ass, that was. But this is all built in, so you just close it, walk away, and just come back when it's done. But we'll see. We'll see.
That's cool.
But the circuit painting machine, I'm still in two minds about it. Because I think when you add it all up, it's actually cheaper to get the boards done at a board house, long run.
Because you're in volume.
Yeah. I mean...
That's what Paul Schreiber did, the Module of the Month guy who did like the Hyperion processor and stuff like that for Eurorack. He showed a video of the company for his last run before he retired of just doing boards at this place, and way more efficient for him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was talking to old Tom Carpenter about the places he uses. I mean, but ultimately, if you're going to do bulk, you end up, shipping the Gerber files out to China. End of story. I would like to try and keep it a little bit more in-house if possible, but I think it'll be more cottage industry than, at least to start with. It's going to be more cottage industry than it's going to be sort of like
and the risk of sending it to China, someone could grab your stuff, make their own versions of it. So
yeah. But if there's a mistake in that Gerber file that you've missed, and then you get 100 boards come back and they've all got the same bleeding mistake, like happened to Tom on a couple of occasions, and each board had to be corrected. It was like,
wow,
it's a huge pain in the butt.
Like adding jumpers and stuff, or doing?
Yeah, sometimes it'd have to be like there'd be somehow there's a via going through the top board, and it happens to just clip the a track underneath. It could it could be a nanometer, but it's touching it. So when it's copper, when they do the copperizing of the tracks and everything, it makes those two parts touch.
Wow, right.
And if one's a power rail, and one's a data line, you're going, why is that chip blowing up every time I turn this on? What could possibly be doing this? And sometimes you might not even find where that fault is. You just,
sure.
So I know Tom had a problem with the what was it? We had that on the Maximus. That kind of thing where you got the two tracks, and each board had to be. He had to go in there and separate these two tracks from each other so that it would work, because he had this very expensive IC kept overheating every time we turned the bloody thing on and then packing up.
So does something as big as a Maximus still use SMT stuff?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Because of price. Price and availability more than anything else. Anything that you're going to build today is going to have to be, to a degree, SMT.
Yeah.
I know I'm going to have to be using SMT. There's no two ways about it. But
it makes sense for Eurorack because they're small. But for a bigger thing, I can get away with,
True enough, but the problem with through-hole now is because it's been phased out, its prices are much more expensive than the SMT versions of anything, or more available. So, like, once something in through-hole is, they've done and dusted and everybody's out, or they've got 1s and 2s in stock, the prices go up stupid up through the roof.
Yeah, I remember when Dreadbox stopped doing the through-hole.
Yeah. So, for instance, I think it's the CMOS 4073s. They're getting to be like £1.50 each now. They used to be, Christ, £3 for 25. And they're getting to £3 or £4. But in SMT, they're pence. And you go, well, if it was SMT, it'd be a lot cheaper to build a bloody unit. So,
But also, you're limited with the power of the SMTs too, right? So your circuits have to be more careful.
Yeah. No, I thought it was like one of the things I've designed. It is important that it has ideally 18-volt at source,
Hmm.
and because running it at 5, you're not going to get the sound because there's certain components that really have to be in that circuit to get this sound. That 5-volt SMT stuff isn't going to do the same job.
Yeah.
Or there's some sort of extra compensation within the circuit you will have to do to make it sound more like what you're after.
And that's why you said when they stop making some of those chips, that's why those synths are going to be doomed because they won't have the juice, right?
Yeah. So, yes, I mean, obviously there are ways of making 5-volt systems sound bigger than they are. But because I'm coming from should we say, an old school background,
Yep.
I'm going to try and bring as much of that old school through, but just the bits that aren't shit, basically,
Is that part of the RA Moog thing? Is there like hotter circuits? Is why they give the certain sound?
Yeah, it's that kind of thing. If you listen to like early minis, the VCOs on early minis that were discrete components, so it was FETs, transistors, big fat, half amp, bloody resistors and stuff like that, and you got this sound. When it went to through hole ICs, essentially, I think they were. Oh Christ! Now you got me thinking. 30. I think the LM3046 transistor array chips. So instead of having individual transistors and FETs and caps running around all over the place, you just had an IC doing most of this work.
That's like late 70s.
Yeah, probably about 70, mid 73 onwards.
Okay.
So once they'd gone from RA to Musonics, I think roughly about Musonics, and then they started putting dual op amp chips in instead of another, again, a mixture of FETs, transistors, and so forth.
Cost cutting.
And yeah, but the sound lessened slightly. It didn't really matter too much because back then, because there was really nothing else to be comparing it to.
Yeah.
So it wasn't really a problem. So that even minis, up in 78, 79, getting into 80, where it all become very, much more accurate and cost cutting.
And then like the Voyager old school is like really wimpy compared to that, right?
Well, now see because Moog said the Voyager was sort of like, it's the mini Moog replacement. They were literally shooting themselves in the foot by saying that. What they should have just said, here's a new Moog monosynth,
inspired
and perhaps
by the
a doffed cap towards the mini. Because you say it's a mini Moog replacement, and go, well, why isn't it sounding like the mini Moog?
Yeah.
And then, but nobody was asking the question, but which mini Moog are you comparing it to? Because the RAs don't sound like the end of productions or the mid productions. So the idea was, where more discrete components are available, rather than using through-hole ICs. I mean, the discrete components are still through-hole, but in the form of ICs instead. With ICs, you can use less power, for sure. So, so that might be an issue with the Eurorack stuff. But like Fiona said, she goes, well, you could always make your own cases, power rails. You have Spungle power rails to power the Spungle modules type thing. So, it depends on how people want to go about it. So, we shall see. So we do it. I'm going to do it in sort of like little steps. I'm not going to do the whole touch digital jumping,
just
arse
modules
first.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not going to go all in and then go, oh dear, I've run out of money. Now what? Which is what killed it off the first time around.
Yeah.
And just see. I must admit, when I said to Ty about doing stuff that maybe I'll do some stuff that's literally almost like one off, just weird, come up with some crazy shit that works and go, let's make one of these. Yeah, that made Ty's ears prick up. One-offs. One-offs.
Something else for his closet, right? Or his storage room.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's something for the collection, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, but when you got everything that you could possibly ever need, it's going to be the weird and the objets are stuff that's going to attract. So, but just see how it goes.
Well, as I said, all those people ask for new and weird stuff, and then you get it, and they go, I like the other stuff better. It's like, well, stop asking for new, cool, weird stuff, right?
Well, yeah. Although I'm not really a fan of the teeny tiny boxes.
Yeah.
Mainly because I couldn't manufacture that small. To be honest, it's sort of like I'm going to do that. And Fiona's.
Did you see the Ramsey thing with the rice grain and the screen?
Yeah.
That was great.
I mean, it makes sense that you can make the equipment that small. Then great, you can get a lot of equipment in your room.
Yeah.
It's all space saving, but.
And park bench approved, right?
Yeah, exactly. But what do you do when it's raining? You got to do it indoors, and you go, God, why have I got this tiny stuff?
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's a hassle too. Like I've done a jam one time with all the Volcas I have, which I think I like 8 or 9 Volcas or whatever it is. And I hooked them all up. And it's just not only is it a pain to hook them all up because you have to do the sync plus the audio plus the whatever. So it's a giant mess of wires.
Yeah.
But it's also hard as hell. I only have 2 hands. So how the fuck am I going to control every one of those? In the live jam.
Right, I'm heading off, guys. I will see you.
What is the time? Oh, yeah. All right.
I've got to be up to go long drive tomorrow. So,
all right, we'll knock it on the head anyway because I'm up early in the morning because I've got to start charging my probe.
Indeed.
Uh-oh. What kind of probes?
This is a wireless probe.
Okay.
Apparently, you charge it up, and it sits in the tool rack, and then the Carvera. It's the first tool it goes to, picks it out, and then it does leveling. Does a leveling grid, so it knows where the material is with any undulations that there may be. It will know to drop the tool lower to cut that bit and higher to cut that bit and so forth. So it all eventually comes out even.
Right.
It's all very, very sort of like swanky. So I have to charge that up and then do all the other bits and pieces, and hopefully the Galaxy S thing turns up and put all the software on it and actually turn it on proper.
Control from a Galaxy device? The tablet?
It will be, yeah.
Oh,
see you later, guys.
See you later, Bobby.
Bye.
Hello, mate. Yes, because simply, although they show it, like I said, they show this Carvera with an iPad. The iPad software isn't available yet. Once you get to
that, right?
Yeah, you get to the website and you go, they do it for Mac. Yeah,
Coming
they
soon.
do it for Windows. Yeah. iOS. Coming soon.
Yeah.
And then on Facebook, the Carvera website, Facebook page, they're going,
thing is,
it's been
iOS is
coming
more
soon
stringent
since
to develop
January.
for.
Yeah.
The other stuff is more forgivable.
Yeah. So I go, well, fine. If it does turn up, I didn't fancy tying my iPad Pro down to running it anyway. And
better use the Galaxy Tab for that instead of for every.
Yeah, but as it turned out, the Galaxy Tab was like £70, and it was like that.
Yeah, and they're limited anyway. You want to use an iPad for your other stuff.
Yeah. Well, exactly. There's other things on there I want to use. Yeah. I mean, I want to use I use that with I have all my schematics and everything on there for all the old gear as well.
Yep.
So if that's in use on the Carvera, I go, and I'm working on a sense, I go, right, okay, which way does this chip go in again? Oh, I can't. I'll have to wait until the Carvera has finished its 6-hour cut.
Have you
before I
tried
can
any
get
of
on with
the
the thing.
editors on iPad for your stuff?
Yes,
Great
but
editors on iPad.
yeah, I mean, but the one bit of software that I'm using, I use a lot, is technically it's a Windows program. I've yet to look to see if it works on Macs.
Yeah.
It's the VCarve. But I'm trying to remember if I have both Apple and Windows versions of VCarve that came with the high Z, or whether it was Windows only. It's all vague.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's Windows only, just because so many things are.
Yeah, and I mean, I have a full license for Eagle. I got Eagle Pro, but even that is, by today's standards, old. So I may have to go looking in other areas for decent cam software. And I mean, they all support standard Gerber filing anyway, so it's much of a muchness. It just depends on which one. It's like with doors. You sort of you like using Logic, or you like using Cubase or Reason or Bitwig or whatever. And it's more down to the facilities and how you get on with it.
Yeah.
And I used to be really, really good at Eagle, but I don't know if my Eagle is going to be anywhere near new enough now. And whether the upgrade path includes spending shitloads of money again, or whether I can just update it, 8 years overnight.
Those programs are expensive, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think it was like £1,500 for Eagle Pro, whatever it was, with all the
corporate prices, because corporations can afford it, right? So
yeah.
It's like the old Softimage stuff, right? And the old when Maya first came out, it was all corporate pricing because nobody else can afford it.
Yeah, but Maya was not cheap, man.
No, not even when it came to Mac. I mean, before they became Maya, it was on SGI IRIX stuff. It was like $50,000 a license.
Yeah. Well,
Alias Power Animator, which became Maya, was like $15,000-$20,000 a license. I mean, what? That's not even counting the computer.
Yeah. And yet, one of the greatest CGI engines to come out ever is practically free.
Yeah.
Old Unreal. What's it? Unreal 5 now, isn't it? Something
Unreal, and even the Unity stuff is pretty good.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, because I remember spending an arm and a leg on Lightwave.
Yeah.
What was it Lightwave 11 or 12? God, it was a while back. I know I was able to animate the skins on the shadow ships a lot better. So it was probably
my old favorite tool. There's still a small user base. It's this company out of Washington called Animation Master, #Animation Master, and they're one of the first companies to do reusable actions, face animations, poser stuff, all kinds of inverse kinematics and all kinds of clever pose sliders and all that stuff, way before any other company really had that.
Yeah.
And so they're still, to this day, a really good product. The problem is it's like one developer in Germany who still works on it because most of the company went away. And but the good news is the software is a license. It's only like $80 a year or something like that. So it's a really cheap license for an amazing software package. The only thing is you have to get used to their paradigm. It's spline-based modeling, and it's way different than a polygon system.
Oh.
But if you can figure it out, you can make the most organic, human and animal like figures.
Yeah.
Out there, and the model itself, because it's spline based.
Yeah.
You could fit a whole bunch of complex models on a floppy. They're not these giant files.
Yeah.
Because it's all math. It's all just formulas for the spline curves.
Yeah.
So they're very, very efficient models.
Because I always thought that one of Lightwave's downfalls was the bone system that they
A
had.
lot of companies have shitty. Like,
It was
morph
never.
targets, bones, and all kinds of
mate,
stuff.
it was never. It was more complex than it had to be.
Yeah.
You know,
These guys made it really simple. They
Yeah.
even have stuff like a thing called Smart Skin, where if you build a hand and you've got the bones in there,
yeah,
and you basically bake in certain actions, and while you've bent it, you can add actual muscle bulges and stuff,
yeah,
and bake in a very simple animation with distortions like real life
yeah,
and joint restrictions, so you can't go backward and you can't go
Yeah.
side to side and all that shit. Really, really clever stuff. And
yeah.
it's
Because
so easy to do.
setting up bone IK angles in Lightwave, and it's like Jesus, all this
Yeah.
data
Because-
you had to type in.
Because the math behind it is incredibly detailed.
Yeah, yeah. But you know, it's like everything else. Like
Angles, and
software
stuff.
like Lightwave and stuff like that. They did all the groundwork, and then somebody's come along and gone, right, there's this groundwork that we have here, and we can just build on this and make it better. So it's just that for some reason, Lightwave didn't really update their bone system, their boning system at all.
Well, it's kind of like I guess they figured people were happy enough, nobody complained, so there you go.
Yeah, it's true enough.
Yeah.
Right then, gentlemen,
Yeah.
Radio.
I will catch you. I'll probably do another one tomorrow, actually,
Good times.
simply because.
Do a live Carvera setup.
Yeah, I don't know. That might turn into something like watching Robbie with a regen.
Will be lots of swearing, that's for sure.
Oh, mate. And I hope I haven't bought too many cables for it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Actually, I think it only comes with one cable.
Well, it's a kit, right? You should just be getting a kit.
But apparently, it's mains cable, one USB cable, and
Yeah.
that's a lot. That's all it came with in terms of cables. There's boxes and boxes of other bits and pieces with it. Right?
And you bought all the stuff, or are there more accessories to get for it?
I bought everything. I thought, do you know what? One shipment, please, not multiple, because they were still talking about having, obviously overseas distributors of accessories. A lot of the accessories you can buy anywhere, anyway. But some of the more specialist stuff, they said, oh, there's shops opening up, in Europe and the US and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Some
not
have.
proprietary.
Yeah, some have, and some are starting to stock stuff, and others are getting there. But things like the wireless probes and stuff like that, you would still have to get from Maker Direct. Although they're small, pop them in a little box, put them in an envelope, a jiffy bag, and send it, as opposed to a crate on a pallet. But
is it a Japanese company?
Chinese.
Chinese, okay.
Like, well, everything is now, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. Makes
One
sense.
way or the other.
Yeah.
They're involved in everything at some level.
Yeah.
So, but this was purely a Chinese company, so.
All right.
And they've really done a good job on it, from what I can see. The quality's through the roof on it.
Yeah.
So just as well, because I've got a lot of work for it to do.
That's
Right then, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I'll see you on tomorrow if you're around.
Radio.
Okay.
Buddy.
Everybody take care and look after yourselves. All right.
Good night.
Take care now.
See ya.